No. Neverland. Yo, what's going on, guys? Dino Day. Or an M. Hello, Alpha. Puingui. How are we? Kyan. Good morning, guys. Open. F95. What's going on? How are we, guys? How are you this morning? If anybody missed it last night on Twitch, we played Death Ground, which is the new kind of dinosaur survival kind of co-op Alien Isolation meets Dead by Daylight. If anyone wants to go over and check that VOD out, I'm going to be posting a YouTube video about it tomorrow, and some shorts. I'm working on some shorts, so that's going to get kicking up. But if anyone wants to watch the full video, the full VOD, it's going to be available on Twitch and on YouTube as well. We played on YouTube as well, so yeah, of course I can, Graves. I can see you. Did you enjoy Death Ground yesterday? I only watched like an hour. It's okay. I'll be honest with you, Mickey. Honest feedback, it's probably not worth the purchase in the current state. And that's me trying to be honest with you guys. Listen, I'm a content creator. I play games, but at the same time, I want to be honest with you guys. It's not me shitting on devs or they did a good job. It's a bit of fun, but I just don't think it's really that game yet. Has potential, needs a lot of changes. It's very raw, very kind of linear. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit later today, Larry, because I'm late, obviously. So we'll go to like, the plan was to go to about 4, but we'll go to about 6, half 6, 7. So is Dino's AI or players? No, you're just the players. The Dino is the Velociraptor, and you're running away and hiding from it, completing tasks. Like I said, it was okay. I wouldn't go mad about it. Did I have fun playing in the game session? Yes. But like at the same time, you got to be able to look past the fact that you're having fun with your friends and realize that, look, it's an okay game. Yeah, it has potential to improve, but I wouldn't be telling people to rush out and get it. Like, I wouldn't necessarily endorse it and go, it was amazing. You know what I mean? And that's just me trying to be honest with you guys. 10 days until your birthday. Hell yeah. What dino are we going to play today as? Start off with, we'll have a look. Maybe the Dillo. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't rush off and get it, Lar. Honestly, man. Honest opinion. Honest feedback. Being as honest as I can with you dudes and dudettes as I always try to be. Alright, let's get into some Isle. We're going to get into some Isle. I've missed the Isle. I like this, that we're not necessarily we're not playing it every day. So it makes the Isle at the moment a little bit more enjoyable whenever I jump on it. Because still, I love the Isle. I will always love the Isle. We still love the Isle. The reason we're not really playing the Isle right now is because it's in a little bit of a slow state. And we're just trying to rebuild a few things behind the scenes. And then wait for the... Once the Allosaurus comes into Horde test, I might give that a go. We might see if they've... Once they clean up the cheater situation in Horde test, we might revisit it, honestly. Are you on green at the moment? I'm everywhere, Heinrich. We're on green, we're on red, we're on purple, we're on, what do they even categorize TikTok? What color is TikTok? I don't even know. We're everywhere, brother. We are everywhere. And we're thriving. Hell yeah. How you like me now? How you like me now? I unlocked the sword guy in Risk of Rain. He definitely is the most fun character. Oh, the assassin is brilliant. You're enjoying it, Mickey? So good. So good. Allo's going to be everyone's favorite. I think so. I think it's going to be the most playable. I think it's going to be the most playable carnivore. Ugly, my man. 24 months. Slauncher. Slauncher, my man. And fuck the Dolphins, am I right? How you like me now? How you like me now? Is there a snake in that game? There's not. I'm thinking about playing Beasts of Bermuda next week, though. I really am. I think I might. We might give Beasts of Bermuda a couple of days next week to see how we like it. Sorry, let's play a Dilophosaurus. Alright, let's start. We're going to do some community runs as well on public servers. If anyone obviously wants to join me on Petty Pies as a Dillo, you're more than welcome. We can only have a pack size of 4. So just take that into consideration, guys, okay? How are we? What's going on? How's everyone's week? How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? Sorry, if anyone's not on purple right now, I'm listening to music, so that's why I'm blasting out some tunes, because it's in my ears. YouTube, Kick, TikTok, you won't see it. Henry, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for joining me over on Kick, guys. Extra bonus points for anyone who's following or supporting on Kick, guys. I don't really do a lot. I don't get much over on Kick, but we're always live on it. Okay, so we're always there. What are we going for? I guess we go for... Oh, I don't know. Early days. Cellular regeneration, maybe? Maybe Congenial. Congenial's always great. Dillo just went for an Omni like 8 is so weird. Dillo's more powerful. Full grown Dillo's definitely more powerful than a full grown Raptor. Raptor's very brittle, in my opinion. How's my cam here? Hold on. Is cam okay? Hey, let me know. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, the Raptor needs some love. Well, there's new Raptors coming in as well, Mickey. They've got the Utah and they've got another Raptor, right? I hear something. Joria, what's going on? Good morning. Buck! How are we, dude? Oh, come on. Well, that was fun. Good first run of the day, guys. Whole neighborhood so alive. Every kid in the whole damn street. Make it big at every feet. What a song. I'm sorry, but this is such a fucking 90s banger. Anyone who grew up in this era who doesn't like... If this song doesn't resonate with you, I don't know what to tell you. This is like, for me... The Kids Aren't Alright is one of like the best late 90s, early 2000s kind of like punk rock ballad, man. So good. You remember this song? This reminds me of The Faculty. Remember The Faculty with like Elijah Wood, where all the staff are aliens? It's such a fucking great 90s, 2000s movie. Oh man, this is so nostalgic for me, this song. So nostalgic. I just love the riff as well. It's real fucking energetic, right? It is. Buck, thanks for the prime 14 months. Let's fucking go, guys. We got a big month ahead of us here, guys, okay? Baby next month, so we gotta go. We gotta start going ham. Johnny Diesel, what's going on, Timmy? How are we? Pontifex, hello. What's my favorite game you have? I don't know, actually. I have lots of games. I don't know what my favorite game is. My favorite game of all time? Maybe. I'm biased because I'm a sports guy. Jonah Loma Rugby was one of my jams when I was a kid. Big Final Fantasy 7 and 8 fan. Big fan of Warcraft, World of Warcraft. Certainly vanilla up to Wrath of the Lich King. Huge retail guy. Kind of fell off a little bit then, but I don't know. More modern day games. What games have I had most fun playing on stream? You know what game I really enjoyed? We were talking about playing it last night as a group. The Isle, or not the Isle, the Forest. I played the Forest last year, 2 years ago on stream, and it was amazing. I haven't really played Sons of the Forest yet, and that's what we were talking about. I have it, but yeah. I have a Gen 2 already. She's 9, but my next Gen 2 is due in a month and 3 days, 4 days, a month and 5 days. A month and 5 days, guys. Our new little kiddo is coming. Could be early. And she's moving, and she's big, and she's... looks like she's preparing for docking soon. So, I don't know. Things are getting very close over here. Which is really, really amazing. But at the same time, really nerve-wracking and really anxious. Yeah, Sons is good, Rocket. I mean... the Forest, my take on Sons of the Forest from what I played was it's a little bit rinse and repeaty of the first one. We're on Petty Pies right now. Then I watched the live birth destroying. I saw Fandy was doing it. I saw it for a minute or two. She played Only Fangs with us on Warcraft. Her and her husband. I presume everything was okay. Everything was successful, Larry. I saw what was going on. It certainly is close. Never break the chain. Alright, let's get some Isle map going here. I can hear some raptors. Unnecessary. I have a PO box. We have a what's it called? A throne wish list, and I do have a PO box. Exclamation mark PO Brat. Exclamation mark PO box is our PO box. Is this Path Titans? This is the Isle. Never break the chain. Sons of the Forest story is kind of weak. Sandbox is amazing though. Yeah, the story seemed a little bit rinse and repeaty of the first one, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, we had that's why I'm late today. We had to go to the dock around the corner, GP, but she's fine. She's not really sleeping anymore. The baby's big. It's getting heavy. She's getting like tired. It's turning into the kind of rough stage now where she's just tired and she just wants it done, you know. Yeah, she definitely is, Doyle. She definitely is. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for me as well and getting the balance and trying to help. That's kind of why we're doing the split streams as well, to try and help out in the afternoon, cook dinner, do things when we can. While at the same time, I gotta still try to keep working. We gotta try and get those sub numbers up again, guys. We've kind of fallen off. We're down to about 500, which unfortunately right now with the second baby coming, we're gonna have to work on. We'll get there, dudes. We'll get there. No, it's not. Boom. I saw a few other YouTube growing a Prime Rex army and going after Chinese hacking Megapack. I don't even necessarily think they're Chinese, Jorla. I saw a couple of them. People are really kind of the narrative right now, unfortunately, on the Isle. This is kind of why a little bit of the reason I've stepped away a bit, because it's just in a bit of a bad state. is the narrative on the Isle so much is about hackers, right? Like Horde Test, which should be so prominent and abundant with new players, is kind of not that right now because everyone wants to play the Elder system and try the Prime system and play the Rex and the Allo, obviously, when the Allo comes in. But at the same time, you can't really do that when there's so many hackers and cheaters. It just takes away from the experience. And at the moment, honestly, it's it's the narrative on the Isle is just about hackers and cheaters. They are, apparently they check the Mega Packs IPs. Okay, well, maybe they are then. Just cheaters in general, though. It takes away from the experience for everybody, and it's such a shame. It's such an exciting time with the Rex finally coming through. And the Prime, Elder Prime system is such a cool system for everybody. I wish they just mainly just focused on getting rid of the hackers. And to be honest with you, for as long as I've played the Isle, though, hackers have always been a problem on officials. Always. That's why I usually gravitate towards Petty Pides, because it's private server and it's way more active. It has way more active staff and admin. Whereas opposed to playing on official, it's just awful because you try and do a community run or a group run and you end up getting boned by some cheater as a baby Sarah or something stupid, you know what I mean? It's pretty bad though. The state of the Isle right now is kind of waiting for us to get to... We have a hype train, by the way, guys. 45 seconds. Level 1. Can we get to a level 2 hype train? Please. That would be awesome for my self-confidence and just the numbers. But the group that was built to kill the hackers was killing everything they came across. So to me, that's the same difference. They're just after content, Brad. That's all they're doing. Well, they just came up with an idea to build an army to make a YouTube video or two or get some content. That's all that is. They're not actually trying to do God's work out here and destroy all the hackers. Yeah, yo, Buck! Let's go! Buck with the 5! I'm fucking talking about, Buck. Level 2. You fucking homie. Thank you, bro. We gotta start padding them numbers, guys. Thank you, Buck. I appreciate you, man. Namaste. Namaste. Yeah, it's just content. They're just after content, which is fine. I mean, they're entitled to do that, right? Also, I hope they add para spearfishing. Well, the quets, we read the horde, the little dev blog yesterday, which seems really interesting.
Welcome to the boss.
I just horde testing being done, and yes, I love Petty Pides. Listen, when the Allo gets added with the Rex, and the Rex and the Allo and the Prime system is sorted and pushed across over to, you know, Gen Pop and officials, and we can put it in our server, I'm gonna go ham on the Isle again, guys, particularly in our server. So Brat, thank you for the tier 1. Let's go, guys. Dare I say level 3? We're gonna starve to death again. Good start to the Isle this morning, homies. You haven't played the Wild? Well, I mean, honestly, Muju, I wouldn't play it right now. Wait until the Allo's out and they fix the hacker situation we were talking about. But we might play some, we really might play some Beasts of Bermuda next week. Would you guys like to watch Beasts of Bermuda gameplay? I've never played it. I kind of want to be a snake. I'm a snake. I see the Titan Boa and I'm like, I kind of want to just give it a go. Stavin, what's going on? We're going to starve. We are going to starve to death here. I got to go Sanctuary, I guess. Only hope. Friday, guys, we're going to be doing some community events in my server, as we do every Friday on the Isle. So just to keep that ticking over. We're also going to do some community games afterwards. I know Larry has put in a request for Risk of Rain 2 runs, so we're going to do a couple runs of Risk of Rain 2. And maybe maybe some other community games on Friday, okay? So community day, and then we'll finish with horror. There is no evening stream today. I'm gonna go later because I'm 2 hours late because I had some other things I needed to tend to at home, but yeah, we'll go extra till we'll go long tonight. We'll do the aisle. This is just going to be an aisle day, guys. We're gonna do an aisle day. We're gonna go later tonight because I was late. So shit. I need to find some food, and I need some fast. It was about this time that the little Dilophosaurus realized how hungry he was. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, me too, man. I'm being really reckless, honestly. I'm going to die of a broken leg here in a minute. The little Dillo that could. Watch, if you play Beast from Unita, don't play on any chill servers. They're not allowed to kill on those. Really? Marcus, this is the aisle. What do you mean they're not allowed to kill? I mean, we're not a KOS kind of guy, but I definitely want PvP. We'll do a bit of research. Before I do anything, I'll ask you guys in the Discord what's going on with Beast of Bermuda. I definitely want to give it a go, though. We're getting hungry. Body drop, please, guys. Please, body drop. Give me something from the skies. Our Lord and Savior, Poutine. Listen, I'll tell you guys, you know that the aisle is in a real stale state when, like, Petty Pies, which was absolutely booming, like, a month or two ago, is down, like, 170, 180 in the European server at this time. And 40 on NA, that's... I haven't seen Petty Pies even that low. I just think the interest in the aisle with all the hackers and stuff at the moment is really, like, teetered off. PvP is not allowed on chill servers unless it's an event. Oh, really? Is music only on PC? Music is on Twitch. I have a splitter, so it's not on all my other lives, so I don't get live striked. Squeeze, what's going on? Lord and Savior, Poutine. I mean, that's the we gotta pray to little baby Poutine. He is the creator in the sky on Petty Pies, right? Okay, here we are. Come on, little guys. Which one of you little shitbags wants? I need a snack. We got raptors. It's Larry, it's just the state of the game at the moment. It's stale. It really is. There's only so much you can do, and it's the cycle of life on games sometimes. Yo, Dragon, what's going on? Just playing some Dillosaurus right now. Looking for some baby dinos to eat in here. I'm hungry. I am fucking hungry. I will be dropping an aisle video tonight. I got some shorts we're going to start bumping out. I'm trying to get a bit of a backlog so we can make a run on it. I'll be finishing off my death ground video as well, so that's all going to be kicking off this week. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Larry. That's kind of what we're doing. Like, look, the server was tough. We were trying to get the server back up and going. It was just tough. The interest wasn't really there. So I'm just waiting. We're planning, we're waiting, and when the Allo and the T-Rex, like I said, when that next boom happens, we're going to be really ready to take advantage, and then the server will just pop off, I think. That's all he can do. Rex and Allo are going to bring, and the Prime system are going to bring a lot of players back once they sort out the cheater on Horde Test issue. I think I've talked to so many people who have tried to play a Rex on Horde Test and have just been killed after 6 hours growth by some bullshit multiple times, and they've just stopped playing because they're so disillusioned. And I understand that, and I don't blame people. You know? I think finally the last straw for the devs and the admin was seeing the Orcon getting hacked on public, and they're like, okay, we need to address this hacking problem. Out. Oh no. Little shitbag raptor. I was helping you, you shit. We dipping. I need that food though, or I'm gonna die. Why risk the raptor? I want action, man. I wanted to kill the stego. Screw the raptor. There's got to be a code amongst carnivores, and that guy was not about it. The code of the raptor, or the code of the carnivore, is always kill the herbivore first, right? That's how I play anyway. This little shitbag started eating me. Stupid raptor. Exactly, Jose. You could have helped me and at least killed the stag. We could have eaten and gone our separate ways. He was the smaller guy. Little shitbag. One of those players haven't played in weeks. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You'll be back though. The great thing about the Isle is, guys, people always come back because it's a fun game. What's server, man? Petty Pides. I got absolutely gypped there, guys. I ran into the wrong packs anyway. It's a great game though. Alright, maybe we check out water access. Try and get some food there. Is there usually food drop? Is there a food drop area on the beaches? Dillo Beach? Because Dillo Beach is down here. Do we usually get action down here? Let me check it out. Check out the beach. So anyone who doesn't know, guys, we do have our own community server, and it's the first server with VoIP. And we do have a lot of things on that server that no one else has. The problem we're facing at the moment, just at the timing of things, is that the Isle is going through a little bit of a lull. So, unfortunately, you know, the players aren't there in numbers, but we've got such a great foundation, we're ready to pounce. Yeah, people will be back, Jose. Like I said, once they fix what they need to fix in terms of hackers and stability with the cheaters and stuff, I think it's going to be in a great state again. I've never played Triassic server. If anyone wants to roll Dillo and find me, guys, you can. But just remember, group sizes are limited to 4 on this server, and they're very strict about mega packing. We'll do some runs in a little bit on some official servers. We'll do like we'll do some pack runs. We'll do some raptors, fast grow raptors, maybe some patchies, something fun. Okay, we'll do that after our Dillo. Muju Pontifex, thanks for the gifts over on TT. Thanks, guys. Sarah's our beach mostly. Yeah, there's no AI on this server as well, so we don't get turtles. We can do Trudon. Everyone is free to join the Discord, guys. If you want to check out the Discord, go to boshisland.com. bosh-island.com and get set up. And I look, like I said, the server right now, as is with the Isle in general, is just kind of like going through a very big lull. We changed a few things rule-wise and stuff, but basically it's a content-heavy server. It's the first Isle server with open VoIP, so you can communicate through VoIP to every person you meet, regardless. And it's got a point system. It's got shops. It's got food drops you can buy. Like, it's very easy in terms of like survivability. It's more focused on the fast-pacedness of the content and just, you know, not caring too much about dying. Just to cater for people getting toxic when they do die, honestly. That was kind of the thought process. It was like, look, how do we negate the toxicity and people getting too protective of not wanting to enter into combat or do anything? We said, look, let's make it easy for people to grow with the 2x growth rate, and let's create some shops. Scory created some shops where you can stock mutations for your next dinosaurs. You can stock there's obviously skins. It's just very catered towards just having fun. Yeah, it's very new. It's kind of, listen, when it pops off, Jose, it'll be groundbreaking. Like I said, it'll probably take the Allo and the T-Rex and the Primes to get sorted and move over to officials. And when that happens, I will get all my creator friends to come over and just start playing on it, because they'll want to check it out. The Allosaurus, as much as the T-Rex is going to be a big carrot for people to play, I feel like the Allosaurus is going to be more of a carrot. I feel like more people are excited for the Allosaurus than they are the T-Rex. But yeah, come join the Discord, guys. Hang out. Get to know some homies. Wait for when the lightning strikes, and we're going to pop off. Yeah, Raptor needs stamina buffs. It needs some things. Raptor needs some love. But then again, they're bringing in Osteraptor in Utah, so the Omniraptor may not be high up on its list of priorities, honestly. Everyone will be playing Allo. I mean, it will for a time. You know how people are, Mickey. They'll try the new toy. They'll enjoy the new toy, and there will definitely be people who will want to just play the new toy all the time, especially if it's kind of OP as far as Carnos go. But then you'll have people who will go against the grain as well. Yo, what's going on, Malvo? I play a lot of Dillo, honestly. I like Dillo. Raptor could use some damage buffs. I could definitely. Do you know what Raptor could use heavy bleed buffs, in my opinion. Because like bleeds are the big thing. Whatever about damage, yeah, bleeds are the big thing for raptors, right? Raptors are like a patient pack stalk. Run your big herbivore out of stamina and let it bleed out. Bleed buffs would be great for the raptor. Like, look how heavy a bleed the Herrera's, right? There's no way you're telling me Herrera's bleed is worse, way worse than a raptor's, right? A raptor's bleed should be as bad as a heavy bleed on a Herrera. Maybe not, because that would just be a bit OP if there's 80. But it should definitely be buffed. Jimpo, what's going on? How are we? Doesn't look a bit like Jesus. I honestly think I don't need stamina buff and somehow fix the pounces. I mean, pounces are always going to be tough. Just the nature. And that goes for Trudon as well. You know, pouncing. Desync is always going to be a thing. Ping is always going to be a thing. Pounces are just hard. Oh man, the killers are brilliant, man. This album, Hot Fuzz Doylus, was just such a peak album. This was like one of my early college albums, Hot Fuzz. This was first of all, this song was in Guitar Hero 3, which was amazing. We had it I lived with 3 of my friends and we had it and we played the shit out of it. And this was one of the songs me and my mate tried to get 100% on. And then also Mr. Brightside is just such an anthem. Jenny Was a Friend of Mine. What a song. Yeah, just Hot Fuzz is such a great album. I hear him. I don't know if I'll be able to catch him. How long will it take to move Rex to public? I don't know, honestly. I don't know, Muff. It's going to take a while. These things usually take a while from public or from horde test. I mean, I would say a couple months, honestly. That would be my best guess, Muff. It's so. What's going on? How are we? Sorry, guys. I got 3 chats going on here, so I'm trying to balance the best I can. I heard Sarah talking again. I don't know, man. I might need to find. I don't think there's many Dillos out here. It's the little Dillo that could right now. Yep, Sarah. I can't see him, but I can hear him. Some shit went down over here, though. That was a big pickup. That was a big pickup. That should get me going a little bit anyway. Oh, there's some balls over here as well. Alright, we're full on ass. We're gonna wait for those calls to get a little bit closer. We gotta grow a little bit. We gotta grow a little bit, homies. Or were there even more Dillos? Probably not the meta. I mean, it's a fun dino to play though, right? It mightn't be the meta to play, but I always enjoy Dillos. I think it's fun. Fun dino. Why do people always comment and ask me if I'm the gaming beaver? I don't understand. And let me see if this worked out okay. Oh my god, they have it. They got it. Oh my god, look at it. They had a live birth on Twitch, guys. Did you see that? Fandy had a live birth on Twitch. That's mad. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, they had a live birth on Twitch. Fandy did it. Look. Bro, even watching this makes me so nervous and anxious. Way more than I was with my first kid for like next month. Oh my god, man. I'll tell you one thing, guys, and you might be very young watching this. But if you're not, and you're a guy and you have a partner or a wife or a missus or whatever, and you're a parent, the amount of respect you gain and admiration you gain for your partner when you see them go through what they do to give life is incredible. Listen, it is what it is, man. Listen, I'll be honest with you, Doylus, in this industry, brother, where everybody judges everybody else and likes to fucking, be better than them, or, have an opinion on something, and as if they're like, they have the moral standpoint or, the position of authority, or like, it is what it is, man. Whatever works for that person in that person's life that they think, you know what, I'm okay with it. I have learned to get over the whole, like, hold everyone to my standard kind of thing, because that's just, you can't, it is what it is, man. The world operates in a different way, there was a time when I would have been like, yo, you shouldn't be doing that shit. Like, you know what? I wouldn't, but who gives a fuck if somebody else does, honestly. It's just like, who cares? I used to be way more judging of things and people, but like, I guess time in the space has kind of made me just be more kind of like, I won't say numb, but I just like, I'm just less quick to judge or care, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but like I wouldn't even bother saying it or thinking that anymore, you know? There was a time when I'd be like, why is this person doing this? But you know what? Whatever fucking works for that person, good on them, you know? Just because it's not my cup of tea, who cares? I think we live in an era and a world where people are way too fast to judge the actions of others in a negative way, you know what I mean? No one cares? I mean, people do care. People watch it. If you're talking about the childbirth on stream, man, I'm sure people do care. People watch it. I'm sure it's a big moment for them. Just because you don't care is a very kind of selfish attitude to say, no one cares. You don't care? I get it, dude. That's fine. I don't really mind. I don't really care. But at the same time, like, to jump on the whole, you know? I don't know. Was a random timer in the middle. Is there a timer up? I didn't even know there was a timer up. Is there a timer up? What timer? There's no timer. I don't see no timer. Randomly says 0, 0. It's gone now? Yeah, so I feel like Dillo's Venom will be more than just create darkness. Some ambient sounds would be great addition. Maybe make the heartbeat beat louder. Heartbeat louder would be good. That'd be a cool one. Yeah, I turned it off. I just deactivated it just in case. Yeah, but look, guys, like I said, on the topic of people having live births and shit, no one cares. I mean, if you don't care, that's fine, but people definitely do care, or will watch. I'm just happy I'm just happy regardless of anything else. I'm just happy that they had a healthy fit baby. Regardless. Okay, let's look for some homies. I need some homies though. Gory, what's going on, man? How are you? The name of the game is The Isle. You reckon that water's safe, guys? Or no? What do you think? Should I risk it? I think you're losing your mind. What is that? Is that what dino is that? Take a sip. I am Malvo. We're risking it for a biscuit. Good start though. Good start. We don't post fuck all on social media and stuff and trying to just not have our son or daughter seeing us living through social media and likes. So probably just looking at it from a different perspective. Listen, I get it from both perspectives, honestly. I get it from the perspective of not wanting to do that before you... This is... At the end of the day, this is... Look, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. And I understand different people have different barriers and limitations to what, you know. And even as from a parenting perspective, different people have different values or takes, or... It's one thing you learn as you become a parent as well, Dorless, man. Like, you cannot tell anybody else how to parent their kids. You know, even if you think they're doing the most stupid fucking thing under the history of mankind, trying to tell somebody how to parent their kid. Yo, what the fuck is this guy right now? How is this guy fucking still on me? Trying to tell anybody how to parent their kid is just... You can never do it. Just, you know... I guess it's just life experience. Like, I understand I come from all sides. I see all sides, but, like, at the end of the day, I've come to the conclusion of, you know what, just do what makes you happiest and what you think is best. And once you live in that kind of world, you'll be happy. If you start, like, looking at people and, like, critiquing things and saying, well, we don't do this or we don't that, like, once you start going down that kind of path, everything's just going to piss you off, and you're just going to, you know, not focus on yourself and what you're doing. And, you know, at the end of the day, like, people are just going to be people. People are going to do what they want to do. People are stubborn. Hell, how many times have your parents told you not to do something and you've done it? And that's your fucking parents who have been through life and look out for you the most of anybody in the world. Like, and that's the most, you know, closest to home example for anybody. How many times has your mom or dad in your lifetime, in your childhood, told you not to do something and you fucking did it and it worked out pretty badly for you? You know what I mean? People are just going to do what people are going to do regardless. So, you know, the more you just try and learn and do the best through what you think is the best way that you've navigated through the world so far, that's all you can fucking do. Sugar is a good thing, though. The sugar thing's a big thing because of health. I'm with you on the sugar thing. I wish I could cut out sugar. I just don't have the discipline to. We do have, mister, we need to find dillos to pack with. We can pack up with 4. I have a 3-year-old and a friend of mine told me that I had to stop giving my son discipline at an early age. I also figured out that he was having trouble with his kid, not doing what he was asked because he wasn't disciplined. I mean, listen, if a fucking another person's parent tells you how to parent your kid, like, they don't fucking get it. Don't impose your beliefs on other people, especially from a parental perspective. That's a real no-no. It's pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, of course it is. Now you're good. All right, let's try and find some homies here. We got Sarah's. We had a raptor stalking us down there as well. There's 2 Sarahs floating around. What I need to do is I need to find another Dillo homie. Me 1 sec, guys. I need to do something. I need to do something with my missus here for 1 sec. Let me 1 sec, guys. I'll be AFK for a minute. Yeah. Yo, sorry. Mrs. is taking my attention there. Alright. You'll be a man. Where are you at, Eagle? I need food. I'm coming. Thank you, homie. Let me eat first, dude. I will accept a vous. Invite me again. Hold on. All right. We got a bit of a group. Okay, homies. What's up, boys and girls? I need some water next, guys. I need some agua. Yeah, I saw him. Oh! No! Oh, the water claims. No! Eagle! Eagle! That's my boy, you son of a bitch! Oh my days. What are the chances of there being one in there? Eagle, thank you. You did save my life. He was 100% going for me as well. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't. We were drinking there a minute ago. Maybe someone's watching. They logged on. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I did not expect there to be a big croc there. That's madness. Alright, well, we do have our... What's my second mutation I'm taking, guys? Accelerated. Let's take let's take that. Let's take that. Am I nervous? About what? What was that timestamp? My second. Waiting on confirmation here, guys. I haven't been watching Hearts of Guinness. I don't know if it's really my show, Tack, what's going on? How are we? Guys, what's going on? Malvo. Breaking your leg? Yeah, I know. The aisle and breaking your leg. Name a better combination. Let's go North Lake, homies. We should stay around here for food. I should have been live on TikTok. Maybe it ended. I'll go live again. I'll go live again in a minute. I'm pretty chonky here right now. We're pretty chonky. Do 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 do. All right, let's go North Lake. I need to be going this way. Come on. Let's go, boys. We'll do some official runs in a little bit, guys, okay? Got comedy. You know what though? I'm really scared about taking Gastro on this server because food can be really hard to come by. Usually you'd spam Gastro on this server with no AI. I don't like to do it that much. Everyone's kind of programmed to just spam Gastro when they see it, but I'd much rather have a full belly here. Dudes. Oh. When Rex is right. Oh my god. People are gonna camp Gastro spots? That's why I hate Sarah's. That is the sub count for Twitch, yes. And for a server that's 300 more people, can't find food. I mean, listen, the thing about this server at the moment is it's a little bit quieter than it has been, right? Careful, homies. Another dangerous spot here. Are you staying live on the server? Any you get lucky early on, you get some food drops or kill some shit and keep eating things. Well, server's quieter. I mean, everything's dropped off a bit because of a few things, honestly. Definitely a lot quieter. And show me how. I killed my own boy. How'd he get me there? This guy's got to be hurt though, right? Don't let him rest. He's got to be close, guys, right? Why are my clones not doing anything to him? He was purple. What do you mean? We were fucking pumping clones out of them. He's got to be close to death though, right guys? I heard him a lot. Am I wrong? I can't clone him anymore. I'm laying down. See, he's not even bothered by my clones right now. No, he can't have. There's no health regen on this server. He gets a big chunk of me, I'm in trouble though. I've got a shit ton of bites in on this guy. He's got to be close, boys. Clones are definitely bugged. They're not doing anything for me. He's not even... This is me versus the... Fuck it. Like, what can I do? What do I do? What do I do against this guy without any fucking clones? Like, what's the point? He's got to be fucked. He's got to be, right? Like, come on. Yes! You beauty! Let's get him, boys! With no clones. Brother. That was bullshit. Woo! He hurt me. But we got him. Let's go live on TikTok again. All right, we got him. We got him, boys. Bro, that's just so crazy though. My clones were not working there, right? He wasn't even Adam, what's going on? He wasn't even stressing there. We did it, Jorla. Raw dog, that's Serrata. Well, without clones as well. I was probably a bit bigger than him. We lost. Can we get some love in chat for the fallen comrades though? Their sacrifice was noble, but necessary for the greater good. The Dilophosaurus has overcome the evil tyranny of the Ceratosaurus. Ceratosaurus. Whatever, however you say it. I don't even fucking know. It all started with Eagle's sacrifice and will be remembered now for the rest of time. All right. All right. We're in a good spot, guys. We are in a good spot. Okay, we're patient. He started picking on my boys. At least we finished it. That was who Zerata was? 0. Well, we got him down to 0. 0 life. We need to find some homies though, guys. We need a couple more homies. Yo, what's going on? Get a Triumph song. What's a good uplifting triumphant song, guys? What's a good song for us to really just resonate with and vibe with as we win? What do we go for? I feel like Eye of the Tiger is more like a comeback song, but like more of a kind of triumphant song. Remember remember to smell with your Q. I mean, I didn't need to smell once I started procking my. I didn't need to. I was just spamming my right click. The Q is a visual indicator, but if my right click's working, it means my Q's up. It does help tracking them too, being able to see. Well, I mean, realistically, I should fight them at the nighttime, Malvo. Like daytime didn't really matter there. Yeah, I should press Q though. You're right. This isn't uplifting. Someone said, Adam said Hearts on Fire already. But I'm the best. This is uplifting. No. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. Okay, relax, guys. Sorry, guys. I'll go back in my corner. One sec, guys. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Fog, what's going on? I need some homies. There's one. There's one. We got one homie over here. Guys, we're going to be doing that. Yo. What's going on, JSG? Let's go, brother. It's time to dominate. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Fugly. That's devastating. That's horrendous. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry for your cousin's loss. That's devastating, dude. That is, yeah. It's as bad as it gets. I get some water here, homie. Itaki, what's going on? I need to eat my Tenno and grow a Dillo? I think you do. The hunt goes well, lover boy. The hunt goes well. We got 1 kill under our belt. And we're looking for more. We're putting the band back together here. I mean, we had hearts on fire. What more do you want from me, man? Mutation, congenial. What do I go with second? Cellular regen. What do you see? Do you see a croc or something? What did I miss? Nah, we fine. Safe spot. Alright. Where are we going? Highlands? Let Chas lead. Hey, listen, we had one uplifting song for the moment. We don't want to have just uplifting like celebratory songs. We don't want to blow our load on celebration songs. We gotta pace ourselves here, Mickey, for fuck's sake. We played Hearts on Fire after I killed the Serato. Now we're just playing good tunes again. And when we win again, I'll play some more uplifting music, okay? This is the aisle. Oh, you got a homie here? I just saw a homie, another person in our group, Slam Dingus. Exactly then. I want to win again. Win! 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 That's the tagline in this. Do you know what we should have played? All we do is win. Win! 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 That's the way you do it. Two little Dilophosauruses running in the park. Oh, there's, look. So we got Slam. Is Slam with us? Oh, so he's in the group. Okay. He must be in our group. Must be. Alright, let's get on the hunt. I think we're going to the Delta here. Yeah, nor did I. I didn't know that was a thing either, Adam. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, we can go after this, Maya. How big I am, though. We're hunting, boys. What percentage? I'm 75. We're on the hunt, boys and girls. JSG smells something. And he wants to eat. Why is my screen still red? It's just a visual bug. It just goes in time. Yeah, beautiful game, man. We're at the Delta. Alright, let me turn off the music, guys. We're on the hunt. Two nearly fully grown Dilophosauruses are on the hunt. On the scent of a Maya, they stalk their prey. Oh, this is a land abundant with babies. Got him! You know, it didn't do much for me though. Sorry little Dillo. We got him eventually. There's meat up here if you wanna, or is this? Little guy, let little guy eat. Be careful. All right. Two lone Dilophosauruses. 81%. Nearly fulfilling its full potential. Searching for dinosaurs around Sanctuary before they make their long migration to the Delta. All right, come on, man. Nighttime is nearly here on the Isle, and nighttime is when the Dillo is in its element. With superior nocturnal hunting skills, its ability to blind its prey gives it a huge advantage during combat in the nighttime hours. Is the toxins working, or was I just bugged? Because that was fucking crazy against that Sarah earlier on. What I find stupid on Petty is how herbs can attack herbs, but trikes and stegos can attack herbies. Herbies can't attack herbies on Petty Pies? Of course they can. Of course you can attack other herbies. Or am I missing something? And you get kids in the game? Yeah, you gotta mate and you build a nest. Nah, you can't. You just lose social score for it. Ah, I got you. Okay. Okay, I got you. Chow Bell! Yo, thanks for the 11 months. Love and chat for Chow, please, guys. For the 11 months return. The return to innocence. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Do you remember that song? Enigma. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, yeah. The return to Bosch Merchant. Oh, I, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, yeah. Yep, it's a good one, all right. Good song. Good fucking song. I sung it like a pro as well. Oh, Jess, here's the Sarah. He wants some Sarah smoke. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, no. It's a Carno on me. That's what he doesn't want. Oh, my God. He didn't tell me. Fuck. I ran back into them. I ran back into them. Fuck! I tried to break their ankles and I ran back into them, guys. Fuck my life. Okay, we're doing a... Oh, Carnos. I hate Carnos, dude. They're so annoying. Are we doing a different run? Let's do a different run. Let's do a community run. Who wants in? Who wants in on an army? What are we doing? Raptors or Trudons? Official. We're going official and we're gonna fill a server. What about I don't know, these are all kind of soon. Like Carnos are horrendous, man. Carnos are just, their head charge is just fucking insane. I like their server, but I don't go too in depth with it. Their Discord TPs and random things I just like to grow and nest and get better mutations. I hear you. I feel you. The kind of vanilla experience. It's unfortunate. Trudon. Are we doing a Trudon army, guys? What server are we going into, though? At the moment, there's only really 2 servers that are full, but maybe we should just take over a server and build an army. Let's go into EU 11 Central. Can we get that server up in the chat? EU 11. Let's get our grow, and hopefully it'll be Phil. I love Carno. Yeah, I can't stand Carnos. I hate playing them. I don't like playing Sarahs either, because I think Sarahs are OP as well. Carnos are just crazy to fucking beat. They're so hard, man. They are the best. Like, Sarah all around, fine, but Carnos is just... 2 Carnos like that head charging you, like, what do you do? What do you actually do there? Especially with everyone with ESB hacks these days, so you can just track people through shrubs and shit. We're going EU... can we change the server to EU 11 Central, please? Por favor, mi amor. Mi amore. Yeah, it's just the Carno. You're a smaller dino against the Carno. Good luck. You're dead. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Thank you, Gray, my man. Alright, EU11 for a Trudon run. We will convene at... We will convene at North Lake. North Lake shall be our gathering point, ladies and gents. I'm not even going to take Congenial here because if anything tries to... I'm going to take Photosynthetic Gastro Nocturnal, maybe? Let's take Photo first. You want a starter body so we can build up server? What do you mean starter body? Yeah, 11. That's good. I mean, we're in now. We'll have enough time to build up a server before people start joining the numbers. On that note, I want to listen to this song. I need some vibes in my life right now. I need some love. This is my leveling song, guys. All right, let's go. EU 11, guys. No, not a Carno. Carno's not on a diet. You want to come in as a Stego or Patchy. Don't go Carno. He's not on our diet. Or Maya. Oh, we'll do that later. We'll do that. We'll save that for a special moment. Look what you done. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Oh, I got you. I can't take organs from babies. I won't be able to take it though. Get in. Jorla, join us. EU11. Trudon army, guys. Let's go. I want to see at least 15 of us destroying everything in sight. It's a fast grow as well, so get on in. EU11 Central. Cat, what's going on? This is the aisle, Brian. Look what you done. Trudon is fun. We killed something big the last day. I can't remember. Was it a dibble or a trike? We've got some kills. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we killed Sarah's. We killed a trike. We definitely killed a trike or a dibble. That was our crowning glory. I'm usually one of the first soldiers to die though. Yo, Rye, thanks for the roses, homie. Thank you. Let's go. Look what we've done. EU11 Central, join the Trudon army, and let's get some fun runs going. I'm sorry again, I was a little bit late, guys. I was a couple hours late because I had some stuff to deal with my missus. She's obviously like 35 weeks pregnant today, actually. So I might sometimes, guys, I'm gonna have to dip off early from streams, or I'll be late. I'm trying to get a schedule back up, but like honestly, it's probably the hardest time to get a schedule going. So we'll do our best, though. I'm gonna go later today. We'll go to like 7 or so because I'm a couple hours late. Okay, so we'll get some good runs in here. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Since you asked for it, Doylus. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I need food though. We're at North Lake, but I don't know if I'm getting food. We could be starving here. Yeah, Enigma Dynasty. Exactly. What's the Thursday night game in the NFL? Isaiah, thank you for the gifts as well. Thank you, TikTok. Thanks, guys. What's this, Dino? This is the Trudon. The return to innocence. This is like one of the late 90s. This is like a 90s theme, isn't it? This is like such a 90s song. Why was I disconnected on TikTok? What are these called? Cayuks? What are these songs called? A Native American, or what are they called? Cayuks, or what is the name of the type of song? It's like a song for somebody. I can't remember. I don't know if it's Native Indian or Native American. They sing it in Norway and northern Scandinavia as well. The natives. Are they Kayuk? What are they called? Does anyone remember? It's like a Kayuk or a Sayuk, or I don't know. No, Rex is not in game. Horde Test is not in a good place right now, so Trudon's really fast to grow. You just need to get a start. It's the hardest part of Trudon. Discman. Maya, Feel It? I don't know Maya's song, Feel It. The only Maya songs from the 90s that spring to mind is Case of the X. She sang Ghetto Superstar. She was in Ghetto Superstar with Praz. And I don't really like Feel It. The only one, Can You Feel It? The Tamper. That's the only one I can... Or Michael Jackson, Can You Feel It? I can't... I don't know Maya Feel It. I don't know that song at all. And I know all fucking songs from the 90s. You sure you got the right artist? Sorry, it's the Tamper featuring Maya. I didn't know it was Maya was featured in that, but there you go. Okay. What you gonna look like with a chimney on her? Didn't she have a... Yeah, she did. Take me there. I wanna go there. Take me to that place where the da-da-da-da. I don't know. I think it's Take Me to That. It's called That Place, I think, Jumbo. Man, I'm a human jukebox, guys. You name, like, songs from the 80s and 90s in my childhood, and I'll just remember them. My friends call me the human jukebox because I just remember melodies and shit. It's insane. From when I was young. Is this Mickey? Mickey? Mickey! Let's go, Mickey! Thank you! I knew it was you. I knew you'd find me, Mickey. I knew you'd help. I knew you'd come save me, Mickey. Streamer loot, guys. Streamer loot. Let me get some headshots in it. Ah. It's gonna be here a while. Yo, Dino, do me a favor, come in here. Just in case. Come in here, Mickey, just in case something comes. I'm not exposed in the middle of the fucking path. Over here, over here. Yeah. That's better, that's better. Thanks, man. I'll eat your ass. Yes! First kill for the Trudons! I'll see you back soon, Mickey. Thank you. That's a lifesaver, honestly. We were gonna die there. Alright, North Lake is the meeting point, guys. EU11. Let's go. Chop, chop. Huge. That's a big it's a big growth burst. Isn't there gas? Shouldn't there be gastro around here? Let's just stay with the food, guys. Let's just camp the food. We got some food up here for the homies, if you want some. Come on up, guys. We're getting our grow on. Okay. We got homies, guys. EU11. Gravity is OP for Herrera's. Yeah, food is hard as a Trudon starting, Jorla. What PC specs do you recommend to run the Isle? Mara, I don't know, honestly. No, this is a Trudon Steelers fan. I was at the game last week, 2 weeks ago, Vikings Steelers. Good game. Oh, I've got, this is perfect. Mickey's hooked me up here. You run the Isle on an Acer Inspire Nitro laptop. It don't take much. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. My growth rate is good. Who's coming, homies? We are on EU11, homies, so come on in, fill it up. Uh-oh, flies are coming. Flies are coming. Flies, they are a-coming. We're just casually hanging out here. We're already 36% with this growth rate. This is crazy. Thunder, what's going on? Good to see you. Tony, what's going on? Family is great. Almost 4 months. Yo, amazing. My next baby girl is here with us, guys, in... well, the due date is a month and 5 days away. 5 weeks. 5 fucking weeks is the due date. How crazy is that? That's wild. School runs, I feel you. I feel you. Trudon EU11. Alright guys, here's a question for you, right? If you guys could, not if you could be a dinosaur, but what dinosaur personifies you? So what do you think is the dinosaur most like you in real life? If you had to pick the characteristics of a dino, what would it be? I probably would be a dibble. I think I'm a dibble. I think I'm probably a dibble. They're getting actually, the pre-nerves are getting bigger, honestly. I'm getting more nervous the closer it's becoming. Utah Raptor? Trike or something similar? A year. Yeah, it goes, enjoy it, pure. Like, one of the things, right guys, so I've got a 10-year-old. And I'm so lucky and blessed to have another opportunity to do the whole dad thing again, because it's the greatest time of your life, in my opinion. Like those 5 or 6 years before, when they're up to 6, where maybe even 7, where they just depend on you all the time, and just not even depend on you, they just want to be your best pal. They want to hang out, they want your undivided attention, they just want love, man. And it's such a blessing of a period in your time in life, you know. I read something there recently that, like, you'll never meet anybody in your life who will ever want to be your best friend more than your kid. Like, the only person who will ever want to be your best friend from the word go is your kid. Like, how that goes, how that relationship goes is obviously a lot up to you. But your kid is default set to just need their parents and want to be your best friend. So where you go from there is really up to you. So I'm just kind of so blessed that I get to do everything again in terms of Christmas and like holidays and like all the exciting moments again, man. Yeah, it's a blessing. Because I've done it once, and if I could never do it again, I would never have it again. There's a level of me that's so excited that I get to go through all those things again, man. Because I love them so much. Give me that prime. I love them so much. I love Christmas. I love all those times and magical moments with toddlers and just those goofy ass shit. Now listen, I love my 9/ soon to be 10-year-old unconditionally, but the relationship and the dynamic definitely evolves and changes. Which is an amazing thing as well. You know, it's amazing to have that relationship with your kid when they're getting that bit older as well. It gets a bit of a more mature, but they don't need you as much. They're more independent, which is a great thing, but it's also a tragic thing. It's a bittersweet thing, right? So to have that kind of dependency again is just kind of lovely. It's gonna be great. I was talking in my sleep and I said, I know what you are. You're a stegosaurus. Shut up, Chiquita. How are you? Thank you for the 16 months. Alright, guys. We are still up here in North Lake. I just like being a dad, honestly, Thunder. I just love the innocence of childhood. It's just magical. Even when I said when we brought my daughter to Disney there, which was the best trip I've ever been on by a country mile. In hindsight, my daughter's 9, and she loved every minute. It was like, oh, there's Mickey, there's Donald, and she's still a big kid like my daughter. But I would probably bring a younger kid. I would bring my kid again at like 6, where they're like starstruck. You know what I mean? Like my daughter was like, oh my god, it's Mickey! Look, can I have a photo? Like. But you want, like, seeing these little 5-year-olds in their little suits and like just being absolutely like blown away by what they're seeing was such a magical experience as well. You know, just like, what the fuck? It's Donald Duck. It's fucking Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I think I take Nocturnal. He's right. I got 4. Eldest is 11. Don't know. Don't want to know. And can do it all himself. But my younger 3 twins of 6 and my youngest is 4. Very much still at that reliance stage. Yeah, exactly, Stoney. It's a magical time. It's a magical time. But yeah, it's 5 weeks, guys. It's gonna be crazy. The most for Australia. I got 3 under the age of 5. No way. Really, Gan? That's crazy. That's busy, but that's amazing as well. Yeah, gonna be an interesting time. I'm nervous and worried. The main thing I'm really worried about, guys, I'll be honest with you, is just the whole financial side of things, right? Another kid, you want to give them the world, dependency, and just sometimes, like, when numbers drop and things, you just stress so much. Like, I can't. And you can't figure out what's not working, or if it's you, or sometimes that's just the nature of the beast, right? And all you want is just, and this goes for any job, I guess, but the thing about this job in particular is you're your own boss, you're your own driver. It's kind of like a popularity contest, you know? And it's like when things aren't going like to a comfortable level, you stress, you worry, you think it's you, and that has such a detrimental effect, because if you're in a normal job like a 9 to 5 where you have an employer, all you got to do is show up and you get paid and you get your wage to take home. In this industry, guys, as a content creator, when this is your job, you know, numbers go down, you get stressed, you're worried about finances, and then that affects your mental health, that affects your confidence, and affects your energy, your drive to fucking do what you should be doing, which is churning out content. And it can be such a fucking tough place to exist in, guys. 1 month you can be up here, the next month there's a big drop off and you're like stressing, especially when you've got a family. Like I'm kind of like a bit of a rarer content creator in the sense that I have like 2 kids and this is my main job, and when things are slow I really feel it, kind of like, you know, not even like just financially, I mean just as a person, you feel it really heavy, because there's an element of guilt when you're not doing well, that you're not meeting the expectations of what you should be doing and providing for your family. You know what I mean? I take that shit really hard. So when things are slower in here, I personally take things really hardly, and it's a tough space. So you're constantly worried. The second kid just brings an extra element of like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Oh shit. We got to fucking do this for another fucking person. Elder system would be great. Alright, guys, we're in EU11. Come on through. We're at North Lake right now, leveling or growing. I'm gonna go hunt. I got my second mutation. I have one. She's 13. Bossing into who she is. Heartbreaking too is I lost a little girl, my little sidekick. I can have another one for sure, but I'll never replace my youth and my naivety of my first. Yeah, it's a different experience. I think we'll be like with your second and third kids, guys, you become more kind of relaxed about things. I think that's the big change that I've read and heard from people. The first one, like, it's the first experience and you have a certain idea of how you have to do things in your head. The second, the third, the fourth, you're just way more relaxed because you've been through it and you understand, you know. One and done. I would love a third, but I'm getting too old, honestly. I'm 42 in December, and I think that's about the cutoff for another kid. Maybe we squeeze one out in 9 months, but then again, all that comes with having another kid, needing more space, financial, all those kind of things, you know. I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't an issue, but it is, you know. That's my experience so far, even though it's a 4-year gap. Yeah, and I imagine it gets more like that the more you do it. Two to provide for, I can imagine. Stony twins, double trouble. Another? I'm just trying to secure one. Hey, listen. We'll all get there in our own time, right, Patty? Alright, let's get this run on. Too much yapping. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, homies. One of my best friends is Irish twins. He had his first kid, and his next kid's 11 months. He has a boy, his eldest, Bobby, and then Rebecca is 11 months younger. Yeah, the thing is though, Doylus, my daughter's at my daughter's at the age where she's starting to look after herself, which is great. Yeah, come, we're gonna stay around North Lake for a while here, guys. Get some food and grow. Let's go across here. Woods over here. Over here, I'll hunt. There's usually some stuff in the trees over here. Listen out for it. Lonely Triceratops looking for Umble Tricerabottom. Hey, I'm a power bottom, okay? Alright, lead the way, Guilty. We'll follow you. Poppy will find us, wherever Poppy is. Firkin, what's going on? Yeah, this is a Trudon. We hunting. We hunting, boys. Yeah, so we got the Isle on every week, guys, for the next 2 weeks. We got the Isle on Wednesday and the Isle on Friday. If you guys want to get involved in some events on our server, we're going to do that. We're going to play a little bit of Isle runs in the morning into our community day. We're going to play some Isle events, and then we're going to play some other community games later on. We're going to do a couple runs of Risk of Rain with whoever wants to play. Larry's reserved a spot. And then maybe we'll end with a big party game like Fall Guys or something like that before we go into our horror game on Friday night, okay? We're going to do a long stream. Is going to be on Friday. But if you want to hang out, you want to get involved in some games, you want to play with me and the mods and admins and community, make sure you're around Friday, guys. The Isle and other games. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Maybe we might get some Fall Guys. What else is a good multiplayer game where everyone can get involved? Human Fall Flat? I don't know, but I'm willing to try whatever Yukon if it's good. I want a game where we can get like as many people as we want in, you know? Fall Guys is always good for that. Because it's cross-platform and it's free. I've heard of Humans Fall Flat, but I don't know what it is. What's going on, Lawson? You got food, Mick? We're hunting right now. Alright, you lead the way, Guilty. You show me where you saw shit and I'll kill it. Yeah, Pika's only limited players though. I want to do a game where we can play with everybody to finish off. Well, there's a Sucus in there. No, you're good. I think it's four. You can probably get modded versions. But the thing about Fall Guys is you can literally have 30 people in there, you know? can't find one AI. You see Rami doing VR chat the other day? It's pretty funny. He's such an idiot, man. I saw the boys playing Late Night Skate. I've always wanted to play Skate. I never have. It's actually free on Steam. I picked it up just so I can play it myself in my own time, just chill and get to learn it. But I've always wanted to play Skate. I was a demon on Tony Hawk growing up. It's free everywhere? That's awesome. Good community game, potentially, Skate. Oh, it's something like Tony Hawk? I know, it's very different. I'm just saying, skateboarder genres. The only other game I have to go off is Tony Hawk. Skate's more kind of like creative, right? Freelance. I'm gonna take reinforced tendons actually as my third mutation. We're on EU11. EU11 Central is the server we're currently playing on, guys. Everyone's free to come play, join us. Yeah, I heard him. We heard him. EU11 guys, get on in. We're trying to fill up the server and kill some shit. Anybody wants to get involved. This song reminds me of 10 Things I Hate About You. I think this is in 10 Things I Hate About You. No more reinforced. I'm you don't want me. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check my missus while I'm re-healing here. What happened? What happened, guys? It came straight for me. It happens, guys. It happens. I'm not even a big streamer. Can you imagine being like a Hutch or a Summit playing this? Holy shit balls. Alright, how are we looking? Gotta get some water in. All right, we got our 3 mutations. Anyone else coming to join us, guys? We are on EU11 Central Trudons. Anyone's free to join us. I have a feeling some people might be coming in to try and kill us. You like them, Ducky? Dangerous, though. Yo, I say it. Thanks again for the gifts. Now there is somebody who disappeared who was huge. Like, how big was Fatboy Slim in the 90s, guys? 2000s. Fatboy Slim was huge and just disappeared, didn't he? What happened to Fatboy Slim? I mean, he's still around, but I mean, just in terms of his influence. He used to pump out so many bangers. We get a nest? Well, we know Mickey's a screamer then. Mickey wants to mate with me. I just want to sleep. Mickey wants what Mickey gets. He's so demanding. There's only one map, Spencer. Is it done? Am I finished? I did it, guys! I didn't want to mate. I don't have the responsibility of feeding kids. Who wants an egg, guys? Anyone want an egg in? QISK is the egg code. Who wants in? QISK. QISK. All capitals. EU11. Central. Anyone who wants to come in, come on in. First come, first served. Bringing home the bread. Dad's bringing home the bread. Putting the food on the table. I'm coming, kids. QISK, guys. Anyone who wants to get involved, come on. We're gonna go on a hunt soon and try and kill some things. Yo, this takes my energy. I didn't realize how much this drains your stam. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Eggs are ready, guys. QISK. Anyone else? Anyone else want one? It's QISK. Is the code for an egg here with the Troodon pack. QISK. Okay. Galleys around. You can have a hard-boiled egg. I'd actually love a hard-boiled egg. What's your favorite type of egg? I think scrambled is probably mine. I'm not a huge fan of poached. Hard-boiled eggs can be nice. What else do you do? Omelets are pretty fire, honestly. Omelets with ham, cheese, peppers, onions. That's pretty fire. What would you put in your omelet, guys? Omelet's actually pretty fine. QISK, guys. Anyone who wants in, if anybody does. We're filling up. The server's nearly full. We came in at 11 and we're up to 75. Fried egg? Fried egg's good, obviously. Omelet, scrambled, soft boiled, poached. I don't like poached. I'm not a huge poached egg fan at all. Onion, bacon, cheese, and tomato. Onion. I don't like tomato. I love. Here's one of those things. I don't really like tomato. Bell pepper. Well, that's what I meant when I said pepper. Yeah, bell pepper. Cheese and onion. Perfect. Yeah, bell peppers are amazing. Bell peppers kind of complete everything. I used to, bell pepper. Do you know what are pizzas with bell pepper? Bell peppers on pizza is amazing. Like good, fresh, chunky peppers on pizza is so good. My go-to, like. I'd say my go-to, I like ham, sweet corn, bell peppers on my pizza now. And then another meat. Depending on my mood. Maybe chicken, maybe bacon, maybe not, maybe bacon, maybe not. They don't really do bacon well on pizzas. Mexico, we serve them with tomato and chili habanero. Eggs, that sounds fire. Actually, what are the chili, the curried eggs are pretty good as well, actually. Treat zone cheese omelette. I haven't really had too many treat zone cheeses, so I'm a fan of treat zone. QISK, guys. Last call. Anyone who wants eggs. Otherwise, we're going to be moving out soon and going for hunts if no one's taking them. spinach? I can't do spinach, man. You lost me at spinach. Spring onions and bacon. I like red onions more than spring. I love spring onions, but I think red onions add more to those kind of things. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't make them public. We don't need to. We don't need them. Give it another few minutes. I mean, we can if we want. I'm just thinking I don't want the headache of looking after babies, honestly. Listen, I'm a lazy dad. I'm an absentee parent, okay? I just want to go out down to the pub, drink some beer, and watch Liverpool on the box, okay? That's all I want to do. I don't want to be having these kids bugging me for food. Yeah? They're for Mum and you. You can open them. Wait, Ronnie, actually, that one might be for me. Show me. How many came? Hold on. I'll tell you in a sec. So that's for you guys, Mum, you can open, and this one. That's for me. Okay. Take that. Thanks. Rania! You want to say hello to the guys? Okay. Hi. Guys, this arrived. See what that is? It arrived. That's dope. And the thing is, we can it's very easy to hook up on your phone app and then sync it to your Twitch. So I'm gonna try and get that set up for the horror games tomorrow. Oh, we don't get any takers. No one wants eggs. It's all good. I'm surprised. Usually we have lots of takers for eggs. The fall off of the aisle is real, guys. No one's fucking playing. All the homies are not playing anymore. Heart rate monitor. You should buy a Pavlok Shock watch too. I'll link the code, so bit subs. I mean, listen. If we can figure out how to sync that up for the Spookathon, 100% gory. And then even going forward. It's crazy though, right? I was saying this to people the other day. How content creation is turning into that episode of Black Mirror. Has anyone seen the latest season of Black Mirror? Where they have that content creation site where people do horrible things to themselves for money? It's pretty much what the fucking world is turning into. People eating gross shit or doing gross shit for subs. And people paying to see, like, their favorite content creators doing stupid, hurtful things, man. It's fucking crazy. Just need the PI. I have I watched LA Boost on YouTube back in the day. He was doing all that shit for years. It's crazy though. It's madness, right? What happened to the days of just being like, I like this person, I like their content. Here, have some donations. No, I want to see you eat pizza with fucking caviar, puke, you know, turnip, all these things on it, and then I'll give you 5. You know what I mean? It used to be so much. It used to just be about the person. Away, oh, away, oh. Anyone want to join us, guys? The server is full. It's 89 people. We started at 11. Alright, we need to start. The problem is I don't want to just look after one kid. We got to start trying to get some content and trying to kill some shit, honestly. Like, I like egging in, guys, but only if there's a real need for it. I don't like just hanging around eggs and nests. I'm not arsed. I just want to go try and kill things. If there was lots of community takers... If I was you, I won't make a sound. Are you threatening me? You threatening me right now? I hadn't even talked. He is from in here. There's no way he knew I was here. I wasn't even talking. You in here? You watching? We got Victor Hotmail. We got Victor Hotmail in here. Yo, what's going on, Vic? You know what? Maybe we will. Let's bait a trap for the kid. Let's bait a trap for the kids. The slaughter. This will be like the Jawa village all over again. We just need Anakin or the Jedi Temple. It was the Sand People anyway. It wasn't Jawas, right? Let's bait a Jedi Temple scenario here, guys. Okay, come on. I am your father. Dad just wants to watch football and go to the pub. He doesn't want this whole parent thing. We got the well, we didn't get the server full, but we definitely helped push it. The server's now up to 96, guys. We came in at 11. You're trying, but the server's full? Oh no, is it full already, Dan? QISK, give it another couple minutes in case anybody wants to jump in. Doyle, let's take it easy, brother. Thanks for hanging, man. We're gonna go on a hunt. We're gonna go on a hunt. Yo, Sunglitters is how's she doing on her ultra hardcore? Oh, she died.
Do you want me to do, man? Then tell me how to fix it. Should I turn the graphics down or what?
She died. She was level 19 when I saw.
Guy is watching on his dead Game Boy.
She died, guys. She was at 19. Fuck that, guys. I couldn't play this. I could not play this.
Okay.
She must have got to 19. Maybe 20? Did she get to 20? Yo, that sucks. All right, let's get out of here, guys. Let's fuck this shit. Let's move. Come on. I'm getting itchy feet here, Mickey. I can't do this anymore. I can't look after a nest for another 40 minutes, man. I'm not gonna lie. Dino cross bridge. I want action, guys. We've been waiting around far too long. I can't do it anymore. I gotta move. I gotta get action. Wes, what's going on, mate? Well, there's that galley anyway. Oops. No, we need everyone. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to get some action over here, I guess. Rubber bonding here a bit. Carno? Oh, hell no. Oh, really? Was they all getting DDoS badly? This isn't looking great, honestly, right now. It's been fine up to now. Oh, I heard Steam was down. Steam Store was down, actually, as well. Single parent of four. Do we want to check out and see what size this guy is? I'm gonna have a look at this guy. I want to see what size he is. I'll have a look. Just a little look, okay, guys? I don't see him nowhere. Oh my god, we're rubber bonding badly. Yeah. Oh my god. I have the Sarah's on me, boys. I don't know if we can do anything while he's rubber banding like this, though. He's not full size. He's only a small fella. Oh, the fucking galley's back, boys. Galley just spoils the fun. Look at him. Little shitbag. Come on, get out of here. Prove your worth. Attack this Sarah. Watch out for this galley because he can move like the wind. You see? Do we fight the galley? I guess we are. Don't overchase him, Mick. He's too fast. You'll never catch him. Come back. My god, the bonding is so bad. Guys. Gory, you there? Is he working? Is he here? You might be just have us on in the background. Yukon, you there? Minecraft server. How hard, easy, indifferent? What do we need to do on the top of what we have already? Is it doable? Easy? He's ready to drop his AAA fucking game that blows steam out of the water. He's going to be the next creator of that. What was that one? What was that drug game where you went around and was huge? Impossible. Gory's definitely the type of guy to drop one of those games. What was it called? I can't remember what the game was called. We never played it in the end. The drug game. It kind of had a really short shelf life because everyone speedran it and completed it so fast. Schedule 1. No, I never played Schedule 1. I've never played it. Never played. Bozo, what's going on? Yeah, we never played Schedule 1. Nah. Let me get up to the tip top here. Yeah, I think we can move soon. We have the VoIP server. The problem right now is things are very slow on the Isle. As you can even tell by the fact that we had no egg takers and stuff. It's just the Isle is in a bit of a plateau in terms of player pop at the moment, so we're just kind of like keeping the Isle going with community runs and stuff. We'll be doing some voice stuff on Friday with the server. We're basically just waiting for that Allo, Rex and Prime to be finished, and then it's gonna, I think that'll be the time to shine. I think that'll be when a lot of creators will come over, Hutches and clients and shots, maybe even, who knows, someone might even come over if there's a bit about more balance. I don't know. I could easily get someone to play this game again. Well, not easily. He really didn't like it. We could definitely get him. We said, look, just come over for a day. Once Allo comes out, well, Allo's being, you did read the dev blog note. Allo is actually being released right now soon with the Rex on Horde Test. The problem right now is Horde Test is in such a bad state with hackers and people dying to like just hackers that no one's playing Horde Test. People are getting pissed off and just leaving Horde Test. So there's lots of cool stuff there, but unfortunately the cheater situation on the Isle right now is just at a real bad spot. It's like just destroying the game. But the Allo's coming. And then latest dev blog, they said they're dropping it this month, so that'll be a big thing. If they can drop, if they just drop 3 or 4 dinos at the same time, that alone will breathe so much life back into this game. Like, I can't imagine what will happen if the Allo, Quets, and something else is dropped. What else do they say they nearly have ready? The Barry? I don't know. So we'll see. I'm excited for the Isle, but at the same time, a little bit burnt on it, but also a little bit understanding that it's hard. It's a hard sell at the moment. We'll get there. The server's in a great position, honestly. All it needs is the right publicity at the right time, and it'll fly. I have no doubt. New anti-cheat. Am I able to join in? Yeah, you can, Jacob. If you can get in, we're on EU11. We're doing a Trudon army run. Anyone's free to join, guys. We will be doing some community runs on Friday in our voice server as well. We'll do a couple official servers, then we'll do some public servers, or sorry, some voice events on our server, and then we'll play some other community games on Friday into horror. I think some people want to see a few Risk of Rain runs, maybe, and maybe we'll do something big like Fall Guys, or what was it? Humans Fall Flat, is that what you said? Maybe we'll try that with the community. And we will have a meeting tonight at 7, guys. I'll get off around 6:30 here, and we'll have a community meeting. I'll jump into the voice chat if anybody's around, wants to have a quick chat. We're going to keep it to like 20 minutes max, though. But we'll be there for questions. Anyone who have any suggestions or anything at all, we're going to try and keep that going every Wednesday as best as we can. So that'll be on. Yeah, we're on officials. Path of Exile 2. Is Path of Exile 2? I'll tell you what we do have coming, guys. I'm in contact with the lead dev and creator of Echoes of Extinction, and we are already on the list. They're doing a very small exclusive content creator group who get to play pre-access alpha, which is coming very soon. So we'll get a first look at Echoes of Extinction in here, which essentially is like in the new Isle with humans. It's kind of like a new Ark / Isle, but it looks really cool. So I'm looking forward to that, actually. Yeah, we got some of the homies in here. They're never too far away, Blank. Yeah, we're on EU11. Try hard, what's going on? Doing great, thanks, homie. How are you getting on? Calling it Surviving Bosch Island was. I've been in Stranded Deep game. Surviving Bosch Island. The aftermath. Stranded Deep's going to be fun. I'd actually like to return to do... I'd like to do more Green Hell. Green Hell was fun. It was hard, but it was fun. I don't know if it was somebody who was involved in the Isle, but yeah, it's pretty, it's a bit more upscale though. Yeah, it also has humans and building bases and stuff, like primitive bases. It's not going to be like hunters with guns and stuff. It's actually primitive Neolithic hunters and stuff with arrows and bows and stuff, but there's a lot of potential there. Alright, we're just gonna follow you, Mick. Let's go on a hunt. We've been yapping too much and not playing enough actual dinosaur killer sim killer, whatever. Why, when you said Surviving Bosch Island, why did I get that like R. Kelly vibes, man? Or Michael Jackson documentary, Surviving Neverland, Surviving R. Kelly. It's like as if there's a lot of trauma attached to that server, Corey. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're insinuating right now. Gonna be a successful game then. Wilson! Alright, let's go, homies. Let's move out. Poppy can manage that stam. I want Poppy. I don't want to hear, oh, I'm out, I need stam. You gotta manage that stam, Pop, okay? Keep it above the 2 claw. I see Poppy just sitting there, fading away. Stamina needed. Yeah, look, trying to stall us so she can regain the goddamn stamina. Oh, guys, I need stamina. Listen, as long as those Bosch NPCs have baby oil on them, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Hutch is jacking off to Arl. It's another game coming out. Sorry, outburst. Ark Raiders is going to be incredible, Brian. I don't know how much we're going to play, but it's going to be a great game. It's going to come at a time when a lot of people need it. I think there's a few games coming out this month. Isn't there a new Battlefield? Ark Raiders was so much fun, though. Now, listen, it's going to be very samey kind of content unless people do different shit with it. But it's going to do well. Especially as it's cross-platform as well, right? Sorry. That would be pretty cool though. Careful, there was a croc in one of these earlier on. Was it this server? Yeah, it was petite. You're right. You're right. Careful on the pounces, guys. Don't just pounce them. Let's just straddle this, guys. Don't fucking everyone pounce. Please don't friendly kill yourself. Just somebody go in, not everybody trying to pounce. Okay, nice. Bro, what is this rubber banding bullshit? This is... you can't fight like this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Nice, boys. Good shit, Trudons. That is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get friendly fire, we're gonna get friendly paints, and it's all gonna happen here. Survive. Do you know what, dude? That would be the only problem you might run into there, Gory, is some assholes might be like particular about their image rights. That's the only thing. That if you did that well with lots of famous streamers, it would do well. It would get attention. But the problem is, like, people would just go after you for their image rights. I know they would. That would be funny as fuck, though. Surviving Streamer Island. And having, like, you know, Summit, XQC, Lyric, Shroud. And then all our homies as well. Have, like, little Easter eggs. We could set a trap for the person who comes for this food, because somebody will. Lyric's played the Isle. I mean, most streamers have, honestly. Timazon. I mean, X has played it. Summit obviously played it recently. I don't know if Shroud has, but like Lyric has played it. X has played it and enjoyed it. A lot of people have played the Isle. It's been around for a long time. Lyric's played everything though, man. Like Lyric, like whatever about like the other OGs like Summit, Soda Popping, X, Shroud, like Lyric is and Co Carnage are pretty much the two OG just pure variety. Lyric's play every time I pop onto Lyric stream, he's playing a new game. Like he literally is the variety king. Nobody does variety better or more consistently than him. Yeah, Lyric is the variety guy. I'd say Co Carnage as well. What other big variety streamers are there really out there, gaming wise, guys? Lyric's kind of the goat, isn't he? Like, I wouldn't even class... I like, Sum's a variety streamer, but he's not. He's like... He has main games. Lyric literally just tries a new game every second day. He'll play it for 2 days, move on, unless he really enjoys it. And it's a bit more of a grind. Oh, we did, Katsu. We did. Bran, this is dinosaurs. What do you mean you need food? Bugatti. I need food, Bugatti says. We've got a banquet here. Yeah, we can get some eggs in. Dillo. Yeah, we got the PZ. You don't. You can just jump. We'll poison this guy, Mickey. Can we double pin him? We are the Sarah killers. We are killing all of these Sarahs, man. All these doofuses coming here to eat. They think it's a banquet. This is like the red wedding. We're killing all the fools that come to eat our food. Yeah, you want to go PZ and let's get a nest up and then we can get some more eggs. Bozo's in. We got a couple more eggs. I don't really like hanging around Sanctuary too much personally. Oh, you want to build one here, Mick? You want to build one for the kids? Okay. That makes sense. If we're making kids, that's fine. Ordinarily though, I don't like hanging around Sanctuary as a full grown. I guess as Trudons it's kind of accepted though. We run. Billy Kimber. We run the North Plains Sanctuary. We run the North Plains Sanctuary. The Trudons. Billy Kimber. He runs nothing up here. We run the Northern Sanctuary. Yeah, listen, it's not even that though, Bose. I just don't like... I don't like being the person who just kills the new babies when you've got full-grown numbers, you know? That's all. It's more a me thing than anything. Billy Kimber. We run the races. No, I don't know where they are. They've been stripped. I got some intestines for you, Mickey. Some beautiful intestines for you, my friend. Coming up. Intestine served. QQNV. QQNV, guys. Anyone who wants in, QQNV for this Trudon run. It's the Eye of the Trudon. Maybe we might try and maybe we might start the Minecraft on Friday, Community Friday. I don't know. Kind of interested to see how Minecraft is. I've never played Minecraft ever, like properly. I've played it a little once or twice with like Nogla, Terrorizer, Orty, and Gibbon for some charity things, but I've never played solo player. Vintage Story? What's Vintage Story? Yeah, I just never played it. I've always wanted to. It's never got round to. Either never made sense or never got round to. QQNV, anyone else, guys, who wants in on this nest? It could be just a good, easy, cheap option of having a server for the community as well. Again, everyone can jump in and out of Minecraft and knows what's going on. Might be good for me to learn with you guys as well. Much more in depth? Vintage Story. I like the simplicity of Minecraft though. Yeah, we got 3 kills. We're looking pretty, we're chilling. Just get Corbin's past infancy and we should be good. Guys, we got any more eggs? Anyone else? QQNV. QQNV. Server EU11 for our Trudon run. We're dominating so far. We got a nice little group here. When you know. When you're in on the body. Yo, we saw the Lion King show in Disney and it was so good. So good.
Simba, this is your land. Simba, this is your father, Mufasa. Simba, the true dawn.
And there's more to read that can never need out. And there's a way of life. It's a circle of life. And the moon's to know. Oh. Come on, guys, sing it with me. In the circle of life. Yo, this one is Elton John. This is the version from the movie, right? It's not Elton John, or is Elton John's also in the movie? I can't remember. I feel like this is the start of it. I feel like this is the version from The Lion King, but I'm confused. Yeah, destroy nest, yeah. In the morning now, it does the call, the circle of life. Beautiful. You like that, guys? Was it him? Was it Elton John, or what was? I can't remember what's from The Lion King. Pam, what's going on? This is the original, 1994, but so was Elton John. Elton John's was in The Lion King as well. Elton John's was in the original as well.
Give me that.
I feel like they're both in it. That's the one in the start of the movie. Joseph! Yo, thanks for the 10. Welcome back, homie. Thank you, Joe. How are we? Hey, Joe. What you doing with that gun of yours now? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, dudes. Where's that chicken shit mother trucker? All right, let's move out, boys. If Corvids can, if Bozo can move out, let's move out. Make sure you're full on diet and stuff. Let me get a drink here. Is there a drink here? Oh, hell yeah. Who's coming over? You got friends coming over? Yeah, we're just getting our oil fix in for the week. Wednesdays and Fridays are oil days, guys. Well, Friday's going to be community day. Like I said, we'll play some of our voice server on Friday, and we'll do some other community events with other games. You know what might be a good game to play? Is there any mods for Helldivers, guys? I'm thinking something like, I know people want to play Risk of Rain, so we'll get a couple of games of Risk of Rain in, but I'm thinking like Fall Guys would be fun, but maybe something like we can get like 8 to 10 players in. I think it's a capped at 4, but there's no mods for it. We'll figure it out, I guess. I like Helldivers. I haven't played it enough as well. I've actually meaning to give it a look. I mean, the other options are what? I'm just thinking of something fast-paced, fun, that people can come in, come out, tag in, tag out, you know what I mean? It's not like you're not spending like an hour and a half growing something, or, you know... I don't know, Fall Guys is obviously the main one, and Humans Fall Flat I'll look at after stream. But I'm thinking something like Risk of Rain is going to take a little bit of time is the only thing, but I've promised that we'll do a couple of runs on Friday. Or maybe like Helldivers where we can sub people in, do a run each, like get 3 different people in with me each time. Which could be fun. It's action packed, it's content. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Well, you're the... Listen, what is with you today, Gory? Making the Surviving Neverland or Kelly references. Now you're tagging in and out, man. Fast paced, Gory. You get your mind out of the gutter this morning, Gory. Man, you've been in that game studio too long today, bro. Warzone is fast paced. Yeah, but Warzone's fucking ass, man. Warzone's just an arcade. It's arcadey, man. I don't like the arcadey version of Warzone. I'll be honest with you. It's too like Fortnite Warzone. Warzone has gone way too arcade, play and plug, Xbox fucking lobby. I don't really like it. PUBG, you see, if PUBG had a smaller map and was faster paced, it'll be brilliant in terms of like that genre, but the pacing in PUBG is brilliant. Just the gunplay in PUBG is better. Who's leading this? Because I certainly am not. Mickey, lead the way. I am not doing it. And it doesn't work like that, Kyle. Unfortunately, bro, brother. Appreciate you being here, man. But, you know, if you want to get follows and things like that, just, you know, join communities, get to know people, start pumping out content. Follows for follows and that kind of stuff. It's a pipe dream, brother. It's never going to get you anywhere. I mean, say I did follow you. What good will that ever do you? You know what I mean? Other than maybe say you watch my streams or something and it's a nice thing for you. Outside of that, there's no benefit, brother. You gotta understand that there is no cheap, fast ways in this world in content creation. So, oh my God, Pam, Pamela with the 20. Holy shit balls, guys. We have a chance of getting the goal here. Oh, we hit the goal. We hit the goal. Yo, let's fucking go. That's huge. That's a big W. Pam, you're a legend. Everybody, thank you. It means so much. Really does. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Spookathon. Oh, it's my favorite time of the year as well. Well, Christmas is up there, but Spookathon's gonna be good. We got this today, guys, as well. Look at this. We got this in the post. If you can't read what that is, it's a heart monitor. So it monitors my my heart rate through games. We have it's very easy to set up and put on Twitch. You can see my heart rate throughout the games we're playing. We're gonna have like sound alerts and jump scares and shit. So yeah, maybe we'll do certain challenges. Like if my heart rate can go to a certain, maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Maybe that's not healthy. But say if my heart rate spikes to a certain something, we give away a game. That'd be pretty funny to do during the Spookathon, wouldn't it, guys? What's like a heart spike? If Bosch has a heart attack on stream during the Spookathon, we will gift 10 games to the community. Oh shit. It's honestly, I've played, so the last 2 nights we played Mortuary Assistant on Monday night, which was really fun, and then last night we played with Ash, Gibbon and Gucci. We played a kind of horror game, a dinosaur horror game, which was fun. It wasn't scary though, but it was just funny. We're gonna have to line up another game for tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday we've got 2 more horror games. We're doing horror games every evening until we do start the Spookathon. Spookathon will start around the 21st, I think, guys. I haven't set out the formula for it, but I intend on going hard. I'm not gonna do the like wake up late, it's gonna be like, if we do it, we're gonna do it like 14-hour days kind of stuff. If it does that. And obviously we've got the incentive of the baby coming in 5 weeks now, so the grind, the motivation to grind it will be there. Heart attack equals 202 games, 10 games, 200 subs, the end. Yeah, exactly, the end of life. Need to get that zapper in place. We'll talk about that. I'm 100% down for the zapper. That'll be funny. The zapper will be funny. Yeah, we'll have some ideas. Kat was putting some ideas in, so we're gonna kind of start putting the ideas together in this week, next week, and then I'll have to like pick things up for it and stuff. I'll wait till I get paid on the 15th, and then we'll pick up some stuff for it. Verna, what's going on? How are we? Did you graduate to a large dinosaur? In the book, the rats ate their eggs. Hey, we pretty much are. We just ate our eggs. We are a rat. We are a dinosaur. If dinosaurs were rats, this would be it. Or a compy. Is this bigger than a compy? Is a Trudon smaller or bigger than a compy? You're away for a week? That's alright, brother. We'll have it all set up, man. Hopefully. Yo, thanks, Pam. Appreciate the 20 as well. You're a legend. And I hope you have fun with your friend. Alright, let's get on a hunt. Let's hunt some shit, guys. Let's get on a hunt. Yeah, so Kyle, keep doing your thing, Kyle. If you want to, you know. Oh, here's the thing. Okay, you know what, Kyle? Are you there, Kyle? Can you hear me? Or did you just come in and ask for a follow and dip? Oh, fuck! Oh, bro! This fucking galley's following us, boys. It's the same galley, man. Same fucking galley, guys. It's Kyle's gone. So Kyle asked me to follow him over on TikTok and he's already gone. I'm sorry, brother. I'm 100%. I was going to give you an incentive for me to follow you, but that was just clearly just a throwaway. Follow me, please. Well, all right then. Where are the boys? Is anyone... Are people still alive? What's happening here? We okay, guys? What's Mick doing? Okay, Mick's there. Do we lose people? He went up to Highlands. He could have killed me though, in fairness. He could have come back and actually killed me, but he didn't. Oh, there's something big. There's something big. Ladies and gentlemen, a Stegosaurus. The Trudon pack here. The Trudon pack here, a Stegosaurus in the distance. Such a mighty, large beast would be quite the trophy for this small pack of hungry, rabid, rat-like dinosaurs. Tasha! I see it. There, up ahead, is indeed a full-grown Stegosaurus. Listen, I don't want nothing to do with no carnos. Not. Yo, he friendly? Yo, someone try and go be friends with him. I ain't being a sacrificial lamb. Someone go and see if he's gonna eat you. I mean, listen, if the problem is if that Carno decides to try and kill us, there's shit up on the, look, there's the galley. There's something else up there. Is that a Tenno up there? What's that up on the hill by the galley? Let's go up to the right. What is that, Maya? Or Dibble? We don't want to, like, let's kill the smaller big guy first. Yeah, there's a Dibble up here. On a smaller size trike. Oh, we got some babies. We got some baby stags, guys. Let's go, boys. Come on. I don't know if this Carno's a homie. There's a baby stag and a baby dibble. I'll distract him here. Yeah, your baby's about to die. Oh, fuck, man! Fucking sniping prick, bastard, mother trucking prick, fuck! No! Oh, fucking hate my life. On the aisle. Oh! Like, come on, man. Just when the fucking action's about to start as well. That's so annoying. That's standard Isle experience right there, guys, right? Fucking standard Isle experience. Oh, brother. I'm sorry, guys. I'll find my way to you. Stick around Highlands. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. Where are we? I think we're South Plains. East Swamps. I'm gonna go due east. We're not that bad. Maybe we are. Did you die as well, Mickey? To that guy? Oh boys, this is the sadness of Trudons. Like, you die far too fast. All dead, I'm the only one alive. Oh my god. Maybe we try another dino. Maybe we get... I don't want to do another Trudon run, guys. Let's do a raptor run. Let's just do a raptor run. I can't, like, take dying like this to a Trudon again. If everyone's dead, we'll do a raptor. Cat, what are you doing, dude? Bro. Oh, that's fucking bullshit, dude. What, Dillo and Petty Bides? What do you mean? Cat plays us all the time. I just don't know why he's sniping us and killing us. I don't understand. Very confused. Very confused. Alright, let's try die. Yeah, don't put his Steam up there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Mods, can we just delete that? Don't dox him, Mickey. Have you tried playing Triassic Survival? What's Triassic Survival? The server? Jiggles, what's going on? I am great. I am great. Isle is being the Isle, but other than that, we're good. We're great. I'm doing well. Mods. Okay, let's do a raptor run, guys. Let's do a raptor run. I don't understand that though, guys. Like, people we play with just also just sniping to kill me. I don't understand. That's so strange, guys, to me. I don't understand that. Okay, we're raptors, guys. We're running raptors. Let's go again. Let's go again. I am in we'll do a raptor pack. I'm in West Rail Access. Is the internet's? Yeah, it's mind-boggling. Like, it's mind-boggling how like people in your community you play with and stuff can just go out of their way to just try and find you and kill you like that as well. Let's go with I guess we gotta take congenial, right? Yeah, EU11, guys, come on in. I just don't understand people you play with a lot, you know, and earn your server and do a lot and just will go out of their way to just try and snipe you and kill you like that as well. Yeah, we've been welcoming everybody. It's not as if it's a secret, and it's not as if we're fucking hard to snipe if you really want to snipe us, but someone we know in our community and stuff, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, guys. We'll go West Rail Access, we'll meet. It is what it is. It's all, we dead. We move on. It is what it is, guys. Uh-oh. Gibbs! Mr. Gibbon! Big fan! I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm gonna follow this guy because he's gonna... we'll decide. Okay, for the time being, guys, just do what you can to survive. I'm gonna follow this guy and he's gonna be my hunter. He's gonna get me some food and then we'll fix a rally point. Oh, does anyone want a spawn code? My spawn code, or do I have one in a group? This is my spawn code for anyone who wants to join me. Just hit that in your respawn, I guess, and you can actually spawn on me, right? I'm gonna need food soon, though. If at first you don't succeed, you're gonna up and try again. This guy's just gonna help me. He's gonna kill some shit for me, so... Yeah, I mean, the Trudon's just... Problem with Trudon is you're one shot like that. There's no escaping. Like, Trudon's so much fun, but, like, one thing can just one-shot you. Like, that full galley just killed me. You're a raptor, you don't die there at least. You can kind of adapt or survive. There's more survivability and potential. Like, Trudon is just such a hard class, especially if things are trying to kill you and people are trying to kill you, snipe you or whatever. It's so hard. You get one-shotted all the fucking time. I need some food soon, though. Hopefully my homie can kill something soon. It's going the wrong way from the raptor barks. Oh fuck, we're going South Plains. This is potential danger, Will Robinson. Someone there? Let me invite you. Is Sarah down there? Sarah's talking. We can't do much against Cardinals, right, guys? Yo, Gibbs is all action Jackson. I like him. I like this guy. He's just going straight in. Let's check it out. Let's go in. Let's have a look until he dies. Yeah, listen, at the moment, I'm liking his vibes until he dies. Oh, I'm dead. Let the boys do it. There's two Carnos. They're dead. One low? Brother, you... Yo, Gibbs! Gibbs! This motherfucker was the guy who was leading the charge, and now he's the first one to lead the charge away! Gibbs, you pussy! Yo, Gibbs is just like, nope. I'm out of here, boys. What? I knew it. I fucking knew it, guys. I could tell. I'm so close to death. I nearly got one-shotted. Shannon, what's going on? Can I catch fish? No, little raptor! He's coming across. He's coming across. Oh shit, they're coming, boys. I'm gonna go low side. Because they'd expect me to run up the hill. Holy shit balls, guys. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Carno. Yeah, Carnos are such... Carnos are so hard, dude. I'm dying of starvation, though. Yo, Kibbs is giving all the instructions here. Go look. I need stam. Like, the Carno head charge is just so OP, though, isn't it? We dying here of starvation. Is this on your RP server? Oh, see, no, Alex. This is we're just doing official run right now. Where anyone is free to join, by the way. There's a restart, so if anyone wants to come in and join Raptors EU11, feel free. That was tough. And we get some love for Palm again as well, please, guys. As the first time listen, guys, we've reduced our we pegged it back to 30 a day. That is our first time hitting the sub goal this week. So much love and appreciation. Thank you, guys. Let me take a quick toilet break and we'll come back in. We'll be down for about 5 minutes anyway, so give me a quick toilet break. Want to play a couple of games with you guys as well after. I'll leave you some L time for the time being. Just while I'm away.
Us.
1 sec, I'll be back, guys.
And in this kingdom of animals, there are no heroes, only villains, and the most savage is king. So I loaded up the game, and had only one achievement in mind, to survive and make it to the top of the food chain. But that, of course, is easier said than done. So for now, let's take it back to where it all began. Alright, we are in after hours of trying to get in. Now, I don't normally play on the horde testing servers, but this is Rex. I kinda just want to play it. Don't even know if I'm going to record this, to be honest. We'll see what happens. Just like thousands of other players scattered across the world, I started in a customization screen. Give me that rabbit. Ah, got a bit of food. That's a decent little start. Start getting a little bit of growth in. Only slightly bigger than a rabbit. I survived day one. Somebody else's ball. There we go. Should probably head towards the water, but... yeah, this server is a very chunky feeling, like... because, for those who don't know, this is the test server, the official test server. They call it horde testing. And it's where they test all the new dinosaurs and everything, so... look at me, I'm beautiful. Hopefully I can get to adult in my first crack, and I don't actually get killed. So I'm just going to play it safe, live off the AI, not push anything silly. Because this thing, you know, it's going to take as long as a trike to grow. Which is no doubt like 10 hours plus. If you don't have a perfect diet, that's what it's going to be like anyway. 27% growth only after all, like holy crap. It started at like 25 or something. On the second day, I found a dead deer and was feeding off of it. But so was another Rex, one slightly bigger, and I wasn't sticking around to find out if it wanted to share. Well, that was my first encounter with another Rex. I saw him and I ducked off. After all, that Rex had a lot more growth than me. And it might consider me a punching bag, a training dummy, to practice its abilities. I've heard lots of little Rexes, I've seen a few dead little bodies, so I am just playing it safe. Listen to those sounds coming from my bad boy. He sounds nasty. He's only a baby. There's a little Rexy down there. Just like the Rex before me, I was going to steal this deer from another juvenile. But then it slid off the cliff and disappeared. Life works in mysterious ways. Am I going to be able to live? Getting off of here. Crap. I may have just like killed myself, quite possibly. I'm alive. There's a cave under here too. Let's took a bit of damage. As the nighttime once again arrived, I was now big enough to hunt my own food. But the pigs were bugged out and couldn't damage me anyway. Just living off AI. For some reason that ball couldn't do like no damage to me. Not sure why. So I'm not going to complain. I think I need a bit of a better hiding spot. 30% growth. Yeah, it's going to be as long as the trike. When the sun was up on day 4, I found some more food. And, hey guys, a couple of juveniles. Alright, so, the water looks different, I swear. This is not what it used to look like. I was truly starting to feel the pain, as it had been a week now in-game, and I was still a juvenile. That's 4 hours of gameplay. Well, I'll take that deer if I can. There we go, I'm getting a bit bigger now. Then cut, edited and trimmed, down to about 5 minutes so far. So if you are enjoying the video, please, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to drop a like on it for me. I'd truly appreciate it. Eat, eat, eat. Let's go. That should give me yes. Yeah, cool. I didn't even bother to sniff it. I'm starting to see corpses with flies around them now, so I guess I've fixed that. See, that's fresh. Maybe? There's no flies around this, so it should be alright. Might have to cross over. The water definitely looks different. It looks nice. It's more like clear waters than swamp waters. There we go, gastrolith, sweet. We're gonna need some of these. I was trying to maintain the best diet that I could, but at the same time, I didn't want to be spotted by other Rexes and killed for sport. Now we go get some more food. That way we can get this growth going as fast as possible. The better the diet, the faster I'll grow, so It's also a bit risky because, you know, running around in the open. It's a bit of a trade-off. I was getting ready to find a spot for the night, to buckle down and just grow. But that's when I heard the footsteps approaching from behind me, and fast. An adult Carnotaurus had knocked me over, but then two called. A friendly call. Not sure why, maybe it was toying with me. But I wasn't going to stick around and find out the hard way. What was that about? That Carno just let me live, I think. Battery missed and accidentally hit his two call. That was a bit weird. Man, he was tracking me pretty well through the bushes. 5 hours in or so, and I was still a juvenile. Now that's kind of crazy. But damn could I run fast. I've noticed Rex seems to have a pretty good night vision. Like Trikes is a nightmare. There's the water down there. But Rex seems to have pretty good night vision and really good scent range. I'm able to pick up scents from quite far away. Cool. That wasn't buggy at all. I spotted a little dinosaur running through the bush. At first, because of the size difference, I thought it was a growing raptor. That's a raptor. And it was roughly about here where it occurred to me these were little Rexes. I thought it was a raptor, so it's another Rex. I'm in too deep now. I actually thought that was a raptor. I was confused. And just like that, a Rex killer has been born. Alright. Here's what it is. I had to test my moves. So I've got like a knockdown.
No way. Ladies and gentlemen, it finally happened. Our cries have been heard echoing through the void. The Lord and Savior himself, Dondi the Divine, has emerged from his hibernation chamber, or possibly just rolled out of his bed, and decided to descend upon the server to personally smite the wicked. That's right, goobers, you heard me right. The banhammer has been unleashed, and he's apparently out there swinging it like a Kratos on Red Bull. Before anything, I just want to give huge shout out to UFO Dove for blessing me with this sacred artifact of screenshot. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm sure some of you have already seen their videos, but if you haven't, check them out. They make great stuff, and they are the one that managed to capture Dondi in the wild, which is rarer than a shiny Mewtwo wearing a Crocs. Now back to the Dondi himself. What do I think of the Divine event? Honestly, it's glorious. Seeing Dondi actually move was shocking, because I had to double check if my monitor was glitching upon seeing the screenshot, because that man was apparently out there handing out bans like an Oprah handing out cars. You get banned, you get a ban, everyone gets a ban. It's honestly the most activity I've seen from him since the Ice Age. But I have to say that it's genuinely a great look. Seeing him personally ban hackers like some prehistoric Punisher, I half expected the lightnings to be striking the server as he did it. Oh, apparently they were actually. But let's be honest, I really hope this isn't just another one of those rare celestial events like a Halley's Comet, where we won't see it again until 2083. Now, jokes aside, I'm really happy to see that he's taking action, but man, This could have been done way sooner. It's like showing up to put out the house fire after the house and the fire truck has already burned down. Because at this point, I swear to God that half of the Horde Test player base has turned into White Knight hackers. And the small portion that's not hacking is in therapy, and the rest just coping in the Evrima branch. Because the hacker issue got so out of hand that I might as well just start calling this game the Exploit instead of the Isles. Because dinos are teleporting, players are floating around apparently,
I mean,
half
it's
of
true.
the servers is acting like they're just discovering Ultra Instinct. Then Dundee finally showed up like a Gandalf at Helm's Deep, shouting, "I am here. You shall not pass," while going down with the hackers. Like if it's just always smiting.
What
Somewhere
the fuck
a
is he
hacker just
talking
lost
about?
the connection, and it's there.
It's a video 2 minutes longer than it needed to be, honestly. I want to do this quickly first, though. I'll be jumping back in, guys, in a minute. Yeah, I'll jump in a minute. Let me just do a bit of this. We're gonna do a little bit of this first. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing first? Chimp test. Okay, what are we gonna get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go. We're up to 9 numbers, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! Let's go. All right, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was this one this one? Yes! Fuck yes, I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 is underneath. Oh my God, I won't get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Shit. I won't get this. 11's probably too hard for me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my God. Where's 7? What? Fuck! 8, 9. No! I got to 11 numbers, guys. Ah, dude. 1. Doom, doom. Fuck, was this one this one? Yes! Shit. No! 11. Fuck. 11's not bad, though. Berberine, okay. septums, dismantlement, absortum, scene, obscene, new, septums, new, dismantlement, oh shit, new, fuck, new, scene, fuck, new, scene, new, 19. I got to 40. I've done this once and I got to 49. Kappas, new. Shedderless, kappas. Surcoats, shelterless. Scrappiest, kappas. Scrappiest, encore. Undressing, scrappiest, kappas. Upsurges, rifler, withstand. Undressing, kappas. Ambitious, new. Withstand. Shelterless, reworked. Stables, Conrail. Monoplanes, stables. Undressing, reworked. Monoplanes, deepens, forefront, upsurges, expo, investigates, avocations, illumini, predampening, unforetold, shelterless, surcoats, kappas, basal, conrail, fuck, new, unpolitic, ineffectable, fuck, gumboils, avocations, was encore, withstand, hawkies, scrappiest, Venice, illuminize, lactates, kappas, favorable, unforetold, Venice, re-imprisoned. 59! 59, boys! I'll take that. 59! That's not bad. 59's not bad. That's okay. That's not okay. That's not bad. 59. See if you can beat that. Verbal memory, human benchmark. Post your scores in the Discord, nerds. Last one. Alright. Easy. Alright. Easy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. We have to get to 11, 11 at least. Fuck. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, one sec. Why did you put it in the other fridge? I didn't see that one. Level 10. That's hard. Level 10. Fuck. Fuck! He was one of them. Ah! Where's the other one? No! Fuck! Fuck! 10. Gotta settle for level 10 right, let's get back in. Shit! You wanna try that out, guys? We'll do more of that. Ah, dude. I am a real boy. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Or what's the server? It was the server 11. Yeah, we're just gonna do this run, guys, and we're gonna go off. We do have, if anyone wants to jump in, 20 minutes. It's not gonna be any later. I got stuff to do tonight. It's gonna be 20 minutes, the most, on in the Discord tonight. If anyone wants to jump in, I'll be around from 7 in the town hall. If anyone wants to talk about anything, ask any questions, have any suggestions, anything like that. Oh, we have got a queue. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a queue. Four of 7. Let's get a little bit more up while we're here. Alright, what do we get to? 10? I don't think I can be 10. Unless I get some sort of favorable pattern. Fuck. 10. This is our 10. This is it. Easy. Yes! 11! Yes! 12! Fuck! No! I didn't have a list. Something else. I don't know where it was. No! Level 12. Improvement at least. We're going in. We're going in. Reaction time. Wait for green. Oh, is that fast? 285. What's your reaction time? Best one. 276. Okay. 259. 259. 259 is my reaction. Okay, 259. Can you beat that, guys? I put too soon. 249. Clip it and ship it in chat. 227. I am a fucking god. I pressed that, man. 229. 229. Let's see here. Just clip it and ship it, guys. In Discord. 229 is my record. Oh, slow. Oh, 229 is going to be hard to beat. 229. Okay, 229. Beat that. I want to see screenshots in Discord if you think you can. 229 is pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I need some homies though. I need some homies in the raptor pack. Alright, who we got? Anyone here? Anyone coming in? Join me, brothers and sisters. I'm about to starve. Our lines up. We got balls. I got balls. I got balls. In different area codes. Area. I got balls. I got balls. Come on. Let's go. We gotta get them. We gotta get these bad boys. We gotta eat them fast. Oh no, it might be something that died off a drop. There's gonna be Herrera camping this. Whatever happens, guys, happens. Okay? Oh my god, that's a big drop. Yo, how do I get down here? Fuck. I need to get down. We need to get around and we need to get around fast. This could be it. Oh no. We survived. We survived. Alright, they're right here. They're right here. Holy shit, I needed this. In before Herrera kills me. Alright, we needed that. We needed that to get a start. I'm gonna go to the sanctuary in the South Plains. And wait and look and hear for homies, I guess. There's some babies here. Yeah, breaking your legs is never a fun experience on the Isle. Is that a trike, guys? What is that, a baby? All right, 20%. Oh, we're not making it to the Delta anytime soon. What Dino game is this? This is the Isle. Maddies, what's going on? Was that a Tenno baby calling? Wasn't sure what it was. I don't know where we're meeting up, guys, but I'm going to try and stay alive for as long as I can. I'm in the South Plains, and that's kind of where I'm going to be. Loves you when you're 23. Just gonna go north here. Yeah, we should be close to the sanctuary. We gotta just go north. Try and get to sanctuary. Chill out here for a few minutes. Maybe get a kill. If we have something small in here we can pin. I think we're close to getting the next size raptor, which would be pretty big. We got anyone in here? Oh, a dibble I would love to kill, guys. Tenos. Oh, we gotta pick our fights here. There's a lot of shit going on here. There's a lot of Herbies. Gotta be careful of Herbies. This is a good area to kind of stay. I kind of hunt the dibble. We gotta grow. Wouldn't mind killing a dibble here with a pack, guys. Is anyone coming in? We're on EU11. Meet me in the South Plains. I think that's gonna be our meeting point. Fuck off, Carno! Ah! Oh, you didn't miss much, Larry. Carnos, bro. I hate Carnos. This is gonna be my last life, guys. I'm getting really triggered. I can't get it grow. Alright. I'll make my way back to South Plains for anyone who's looking to link up on the Raptors. Oh my god. Anyone to tell us that you're okay. Carnos are literally... I hate Carnos, man. More than any other dinosaur. Even Stegos. Carnos, I hate Carnos. Hate them. You know what? Let's record just in case. No. I'm on my way, guys. I'm on my way. Frustration stations on the aisle. What is new? Once a Carno, when you're a smaller dinosaur, once a Carno sees you, you're pretty much dead. You can't get away. I mean, you can, like, I guess if you can break ankles and stuff, but it's even so hard to do that. I've been tracked so much by Carnos in the past. What system is this on? This is just on Steam. Dance, fucker, dance. Today. I've been getting killed by Carnos today, Larry. I mean, every day I get killed by Carnos, but today's been bad. Down in Birmingham. Even bigger, even like Dillos and stuff, you're in trouble. It's so hard to get away from their head charges. Raptors, Dillos. These Sarahs can like fight back, but I don't know. Good. Yeah, I did, Red, and he needs to. He needs to be. It's honestly, as someone who loves the game and I like Don, he's got to be seen to be actively just out there. It's the only, like the community needs to see him doing it because it's so. What's the word I'm looking for? It's so rampant at the moment. He's got to do something, right? It's so rampant everywhere. He's got to be seen to do something, like as the owner and lead dev, you know? Yeah, I think the last straw was the Orcon hacks, where they were saying racist stuff on the public servers and had to take them down. I think he was like, right, okay. Let's, and I really feel the horde test has really suffered because of hackers and cheaters. Like it really has. So look, it's good to see him out doing stuff, and it means the community can invest into it as well. If anything, like, regardless of whether it's making a big difference or not, it's just even for publicity, just so people see him doing it, they're going to at least have something to get behind. You know what I mean? There's nothing worse than nothing happening. Like I said, if it's just doing it for publicity and him just banning people, it just makes people at least be like, okay, at least we're doing something here, as opposed to not caring about it. A lot of people have read the aisle's in a pretty bad place at the moment in terms of people just stopping to play because of hackers right now, especially in horde tests with the primes and the T-Rex situation. Like, people are just dying to hackers, and it's pretty ass. It's pretty ass. The reason you don't play it does Yukon. I agree. Especially on something like a horde test where you're bringing out new features, and the whole purpose of a horde test is to have like gen pop testing out things and figuring out bugs and seeing what works, so that they get the data samples and data collection so they can refine and change things. If people aren't even bothered to do that because of hackers, there's something wrong, you know? I like that they're doing something though. I like the Al. Hopefully they get it sorted soon, and the allo comes, and they'll go really hardcore on hackers and cheaters. Yeah, it's just demoralizing. You can't any game where it's a bit of a grind and then you get shot on for just, you know, being in the wrong place to the wrong player. It's frustrating. Exactly. Time sink. It's just not worth it. It's ass. And the Isle, especially if you're going T-Rex builds and Elder builds, that's a time sink. And if you've done that like 3 or 4 times and you've got like 6, 7, 8 hours into an Elder run or a T-Rex full grow run and you're getting killed by hackers with ESB or whatever they're doing, it just rubs any of the fun out of the game for you. Yeah, Baby Carnos was my first ever involvement or experience with a hacker was a Baby Carno. And he was one-shotting everybody in South Plains. And you couldn't kill him, he was just one-shotting. He had the hitbox buff where he was just hitting you from like crazy cone distance away from you. And it was also one-shotting you. Yeah, that's pretty annoyed, Redbeard. I'd be the same, man. It's kind of why we've tapered back the island a little bit, in terms of just taking a little bit of a break until things are sorted and life comes back into it. I wish it was me. But as I said, the fact that Dondi has been seen to be out there banning people, it's good for him, you know? That's what they should be doing. Oh well, we crashed. Yeah, that's what he should be doing. Oh, get through. Listen, if they clean up the hackers and they get the prime system sorted with the allos and T-Rexes, with balanced allos and T-Rexes, I think the game's gonna pop, especially with the latest dev blog was really encouraging in terms of the roster. They're really working on forcing or pushing out new rosters. Like the dinosaurs, we just need new dinosaurs, man. Like the 2 raptor types, the allo, the Barry, the Quets, the Spino, which is obviously last. It's just you just keep getting dinosaurs out there. This game is gonna, I don't know, it has such potential still. Such a great game. Very unique, right? Oh my god, there's 16. I don't know if we're getting back in, guys. I don't know if we're getting back in, homies. I saw an interesting approach that someone is playing around with in Europe to potentially curb hackers. You have a license assigned to you, much like a driver's license that follows you everywhere. If that account gets flagged for hacking, you will never be able to play another game. Like an actual passport. It's I like it. It's hard. I mean, I'll tell you why they won't do it though, because they're gonna lose out on so much money. Like, you gotta understand, a lot of gaming companies don't give a fuck. You know, they want somebody to be able to buy 10 copies of the game if they want and have VPNs and shit like it's more money for them. If somebody gets banned on an account, buys a new account, it's a win for the gaming studio, even though it's killing the game. You know what I mean? It's kind of double-edged sword. Like, I would love to think that there's a kind of purity out there that like everybody wants the most important thing to 90%, especially the big AAA game studios, they just want a return on investment and a profit. And if they're making profits, they don't really fucking care. I'm sure they might get forced into change or to have to do things because the community's up in arms. But at the same time, A lot of them don't really care, you know. It's a good concept though. It's good in theory, harder in practicality. It's hard to force everybody to even sign. Like a lot of people like with the whole internet is an anonymity, and the fact that you need to have a passport to play games online. I can see people not wanting to do that. I gotta cook dinner before we're having a meeting at 7, Lar. We're gonna have a Discord meeting at 7 for anyone who wants to pop in with any ideas, so I don't know if I'll have time. Risk of Rain Run will take over. If we do get to the end, it'll take an hour. We'll run a couple Friday. There's a lot more to it, but something forming instead of hardware IDs. Yeah, no, look, I get you. It's obviously a bit more sophisticated and complex than just like having an ID or a digital footprint, but there's definitely going to be ways around it as well, right? But it's interesting. A lot of people are very, 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 very skeptical and cautious and protective of their identities, though. You got to understand that. You know? And especially with hacking, like imagine having an ID that sources everything, and one hack or one kind of flaw in the system fucks up all your potential to play games because of you possessing that kind of, you know, ID or associated with that. Like imagine those things start. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if people would be really very readily open to having something like that, just because of people. Yeah, I'm sure there'd be like crazy security measures around it. But I'm just saying, like, imagine having everything potentially, you know, down to one wall. You know what I mean? And that's not even going into the whole anonymity part of the internet, and people just like to be anonymous and whatnot. I don't know how it would work. Oh. Alright, we'll get in. If we're not dead, we'll continue. If we're dead, I might have to bail and then cook dinner. We do have a meeting at 7 though tonight, guys. Yo, Texas! What's up, brother? How are we, man? How was all your end, bro? Is everything okay? How are we getting on? Good to see you, man. What has Gibbon linked me? I don't know, man. I'm all for playing games, but I don't know. Deathground was good last night, but I'll be honest with you, it's not a great game, guys. You can have fun playing a game and understand that it's not a great game. Deathground wasn't great. Ed, Deathground was not a great game. I'll be honest with you. It was fun, but I don't know. I mean, I liked it because we made it fun. As a game, I just don't think it's great. It's very, very linear and very kind of... Even the AI on the raptors... Kind of looks like Tarkov. Base builders. See, the problem with these kind of sandboxy survival horrors, dude, is they just done so many of them, where the gun mechanics are so ass, the combat mechanics are so ass. Kind of like a 7 Days to Die, though, is it? It was only good because of who was playing it. That's what I'm saying, though. Like Neezy, thanks for the prime. Like, it was okay. It was a fine, basic sandbox, kind of like there was nothing new, nothing that made me go, "This is great." You know what I mean? It was fun because we had fun, and that's what a good gaming group or a good group does. You know, they make any game funny and sellable and marketable. But I don't think it's... I'm not surprised it's getting bad review bombed on Steam. The Legacy. I mean, has it been developed for 5 years though? Like, I take those things with a pinch of salt though, Ed, you know what I mean? You don't know how intensely they're working on it. Like, for being developed for 5 years, like, they could have started 5 years ago and kind of been half in, half out or whatever, you know? You just never know. Would I try this game? I mean, probably, but will it probably be the same result as a lot of the games we play? Probably. I could see this being like a play once or twice and never play again. What is that laugh at the end? I mean, look, at the same time, I'm fucking like party. You make the fun in party games, right? Survival horror. I mean, this looks like a 7 Days to Die clone, right? 7 Days to Die at least has a bit more. 7 Days to Die is like dated. They need to remake 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is great in concept, and they did it pretty well, honestly. But it needs a real overhaul. It needs an engine overhaul, and it just needs a new. The RV game, the Daisy RV game, that looked interesting. Where is that? Surround Dead has a lot of potential. Is that what it's called? Surround Dead? Surrounded. Surround Dead. Is this it? Let's have a look at this. Not sure I like the art style. This is kind of like that zombie game that was very good. What was it called? But I don't really like the art style. It looks cool, it's different, but it's not really my type. Maybe let's have a look. Let's give it a look. Kind of reminds me of Project Winter. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the art style. I mean, it looks good. It could be good, but I don't know. It's straight away. It's not my jam. Maybe it will be. Looks cool. Like the snow graphics were cool there. I mean, it looks pretty good actually. The base building concept and the village looks alive. It kind of looks like a 3D Zomboid, I guess, doesn't it? Or what's that other Zomboid game called? The 3D one they did? Humanities? It looks interesting. What's the RV one? What's the RV one? Vane? Oh, I've seen Vane. Vane looks like it has potential as well. I haven't seen an updated trailer. Looks kind of cool. See, this versus the first one you showed me, I would much rather play this. But this looks like a lot more of a like open world drawn out survival horror. The other one looks like a little bit more action going on. This looks pretty big open world. Barricading your houses up, like that's kind of like a 7 Days to Die, 7 Days to Die vibe. You have your own shell and you can barricade or build on. I know you're the same. I'm just not huge on base builders though. I like the vehicles for some reason. The vehicles look pretty good. Train, that's pretty dope. Things like dynamic trains and stuff that make the world feel alive is pretty cool. What's the RV one called? I've been playing it, but I really don't like the art style. It feels a bit like BattleBit. Which one are you talking about, Yukon? Yeah, Vane looks interesting. Well, the problem, like, it's very hard to get it right straight away with these games, right? They usually take a bit of work and feedback. That's on my wish list. Is there anything coming up on my wish list? What's the RV game called? I've seen it, but I can't remember what it's called. Where's my wish list? View. Where's my wish list? Where's my wish list? Where? Oh, where is my wish list? RV Simulator. I think is it? No, is this it? It's Long Drive North. This is it, isn't it?
Well, pal, looks like we're lost again. God damn it.
You played The Long Dark, Ed. I never played that. What was the other one you played? The one with the RV? I really wanted to play that. I like the... You see, this is a different kind of style, but I like... It depends on the game type, I guess.
Oh, not now, you stupid man.
I don't know if this is the one you showed me, is it? Long Drive North. A whole lot of fucking nothing happened there. That's the only problem. No zombies or wallaby, just an immersive driving exploration, survival experience. So you're just driving. I don't know if that's the one I saw. Maybe it was. Store. Wish list. Alright, let's see options. Sort by release date. What do we have coming up here? This, the mound. Oh, this looks fucking brilliant. This is something I'm looking forward to. This is something we gotta jump on, man. This is...
Be our last journey and bring us richness and freedom. But what's the value of human freedom if it's to face hell?
Hopefully they get this right. Oh shit, I'm in. I'm in a tree, it's okay. Now this is obviously not gameplay. Look at this, they got like sacrifices and stuff. It's kind of like a New Forest, I guess. I don't know how open world it is though, or how linear it is, but that's not the one I looked at, the co-op one. Pretty much like this is pretty much the forest. Hunt meets the forest. I just hope it's open world. You can 4-player. It looks like it's probably just co-op mission. It's kind of like the forest, actually. This looks brilliant.
It's here. Whoa, what is this thing? Oh, no. I scared me. I'm sure they're about to attack.
I think it's probably a little bit too linear than open world, though. I'd prefer it to be more open world.
Guys, I'm lost. Where are you? Oh, not again. You can't hear it. What did you do to him? Sorry.
Yeah, it looks interesting. That looks interesting. I have a few things coming up. Subnautica 2, The Occultist, Beautiful Light, Carnival. These are all coming in 2026. Claude was actually good for something that wasn't amazing. It was good, you know. They did a good job with it. This looks fucking brilliant. Is this it? Terminator. You're addicted to stationaries, but it's very niche game for people who like hardcore survival. As in you make stuff and use science to get your atmosphere right in the air. Yeah, like terraforming or something, like Planet Terraformer and stuff like that.
The world of Skynet will have to fight.
This could have potential. I mean, Terminator license, open world, survival Terminator, I don't know. Fear the time loop.
Welcome to St. Heritage Hospital. We are prepared to assist you at all times. Our team of dedicated professionals are here to take care of you and your family in a safe and comfortable environment.
I don't like the camera. I don't know. I hope that's not the camera shakes, but that's... What the fuck was that?
Too late. God has abandoned us.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks like it has potential. There's some other games. Digested, Half Sword, Broken, Unfollow. Dark Fracture. I think that might be Long Drive North, might be it, because I have the... Oh, this looks fucking brilliant, guys. I'll be playing the shit out of this straight away. Now, you mightn't be into this, guys, but this is like my jam. Terminator, 2D. This is a 2D game scroller I'm going to play. It looks really good. Really good. Reminds me of like my growing up with arcade machines. This looks really fucking good.
And future collide in Terminator 2D No Fate, a 2D side-scrolling arcade action game that brings explosive battles, relentless machines, and humanity's last hope
It's like
together
follows
in a fight
it
for
follows this
survival.
Terminator 2 story. It looks so good.
Take
I've been
control
watching
of
this for a
Sarah
while.
Connor, her son John, and their protector,
Kinda like,
the Terminator, as you fight through 15
Chrono Trigger meets,
adrenaline-pumping
like,
levels in story mode.
Terminator.
Go through iconic locations from the movie, such as the Steel Mill, Corral Bar, and Pescadero State Hospital, while playing through some of the best
Oh, how
action
cool is
set
that?
pieces ever brought to the
Like,
screen.
how good does this game look?
Experience unseen battles only previously dreamed of as you step into the shoes of John Connor, leading the fight in the future, and Sarah Connor, as you witness just how far she's willing to go to stop Judgment Day.
This looks brilliant.
The battle for tomorrow has begun. Terminator 2D No Fate brings classic arcade gameplay to your screens with lightning fast running
Like,
gun
finally
action,
they're doing
nerve-wracking
a
stealth,
good 2D
intense
arcade
striking,
game.
and heart-pounding boss battles brought to life through beautiful 2D sprite work.
Like, there's a
Surprise is
generation that are gonna love
you will
this
need to
game.
scour levels for hidden items,
For Terminator
checkpoints,
and for the
bonus
game.
weapons. Grapple
Yeah,
with
Contra,
enemies,
exactly.
Take cover when under assault, and use the weapons of the enemy
How cool
against
does this
them
look,
by
though?
returning them to cinder. In classic arcade style, each level has its own ranking system with unique criteria depending on the mission. Some require the deft touch of stealth, others the raw power of a 90s action hero. Strategize on how to survive each scenario in the most efficient way possible to reign supreme on your high score table. Play the game your way, with multiple difficulty modes, the ability to rebind controls, and the option to use a classic CRT filter. Story mode is only the beginning of your fight. Many bonus modes can be unlocked, including a brutal boss rush mode that will test your mettle, infinite mode, where you must face unrelenting waves of foes, arcade mode, which streamlines the game into the perfect combination of the adrenaline junkie goodness of the movie and the challenge of a classic arcade machine. Mother of the Future is a great
How good
choice
does this
for
look, though?
speedrunners, allowing players to experience Sarah's fight from start to finish in a thrilling race against
Oh man,
the
I'm so excited for that
And
game.
if you need a bit of
That's out in
practice,
November.
you can replay
I can't
levels and
wait.
level-
I would love to get some sort of, like, reach out to them. Midnight Walkers, what is this? We'll go back to the island in a sec, guys. This is coming out in November. Eh. Oh yeah, this looks pretty good. Kind of like Dead Rising, I guess. A co-op, maybe. Yo, what is this out? Is this out tomorrow? Oh my god, guys. These games are fucking phenomenal. Is this out tomorrow? We might have to play this tomorrow. We can. Is Ed still here? This is co-op, man. We need to play this. Like, we need to play this. Gibbon. Is Gibbon here? This is literally Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are two of the best games I've played in the last 10 years. Have you played Little Nightmares 1 and 2? Bro, you need to play the first two. These are incredible. Just the atmosphere, the first two, I did them both on stream, man. Are fucking amazing. Like, so good. The third one's out tomorrow. I've been waiting for this for so long. They're amazing. You need to play the first. If you're looking to play a horror game tomorrow, or you need to play Little Nightmares 1 and 2. They don't follow a story, I don't think. So maybe they do. The first two do. I don't know if this one does. It's like a puzzle kind of horror, kind of different. It's just brilliant. The first two are amazing, man. So good. I didn't realize that's out tomorrow. We might have to get it and play it, guys. It's literally out tomorrow. Unlocks in 1 day and 4 hours. Okay, so we might play it Friday then. Oh my god, yeah, Little Nightmares 1 and 2. If you haven't played them, guys, you need to play them. They're so good. I'll do the last one. I don't know what this is.
Hello, I am Rachel.
That's Dior.
Operational AI by the IVC Corporation.
All right, let's try and get. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I was waiting too long. I didn't know I was that hungry. I'm only a baby anyway. We gotta go for this S. We have no other option. Yeah, Little Nightmares. If you want two games to play with your stream that they'll absolutely love, and you'll absolutely love Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Incredible. It's great story, just great game. Hopefully I can get this in. Contra looks great. I thought it was a boomer shooter at first. It looks great, very clean. I love the pixel art. Are you talking about Terminator oh, it looks amazing, Witcher. Or Watcher. It's incredible. It's an arcade blowback as well, but like with modern touches. It looks brilliant. Dark Fate. I'm gonna be playing that on release date, 100%. One, as a kind of like low-key Terminator like lover, and then secondly of just a lover of that style. I think that's gone, isn't it? Oh, we're yellow. Contra was brilliant. Great game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm hooked on the legacy. The thing is, the good thing about 4-player games or multiplayer games when you got a group is you make your fun. Like, I guarantee you, if I played Deathground on my own, guys, I wouldn't have liked it. But I enjoyed the session because it was just fun, man. We made the most out of it. I think yesterday's stream was probably a good endorsement. Probably not necessarily how you should play the game, but I think it was a good advertisement for the game. If the devs saw that session, they'd liked it, you know? But I'm not sure on Deathground. It was okay. I wouldn't go past okay. My homies, I'm in South Plains. Why are they waiting to release VoIP? I mean, if what Ed said, they're being in development for 5 years and they're missing the beat with having VoIP in that kind of a game, you know, prox chat, that is a huge miss. Like, fucking huge. That just straight away makes me question everything, right? Anything with those kind of games, you need, you know, proximity chat in game. It makes the atmosphere, it makes the game. Yeah, I agree. Especially with something where you're kind of stealthing and trying to stay away from something. Fall away prox chat would be just add so many levels to the in-game atmosphere. I think any kind of game like that in that niche needs to have it like, and then maybe like the reactive voice prox chat as well, where the AI gets aggroed or stimulated by mics. That's kind of like the level you need to be operating at these days, I think, if you're in that kind of wheelhouse. Like having things aggro on you because you're laughing or making noise or shouting. There's nothing funnier. We've played a few games like that, you know, where it's just the monsters come to you when you start being loud or talking and shit. Or screaming and laughing, you know, with open mics. Yeah, Deathground just seemed a bit kind of meh. You know what I mean? We got a Herrera here. We got a Dibble here. A Trike. Oh my days. Guys, it doesn't look like we're linking up with anyone here. I'm not gonna lie. Might be time for me to nip off and make my dinner for my kiddo and missus before we have our little chat in the Discord for anyone who's around. Boom 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 doo 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 doo. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. We've had a fun day. We didn't get a proper run in, but we'll get another one in on Friday. We'll do some fun things on Friday. That's gonna be community day. We'll do the Isle. We'll do a couple of community run games, other things, and then I'll play a horror game in the evening. Tomorrow is gonna be 10 o'clock start. Probably GTA. Unless something changes, we'll definitely be playing a horror game in the evening. Little Nightmares will probably be Friday, I'd say, but we might play something else tomorrow. Maybe I'll reach out to the boys and see if they want to do a group game tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe Sons of the Forest. I don't know if the guys are down for it, but again, I just think getting just people playing games is more the battle. I don't really mind what I play. Like that game that I really looked at there, it doesn't look great, but I'm sure we'd have a funny couple hours playing it. That's the thing, right? But the better the game, the better the experience. Guys, I will catch you tomorrow, YouTube. I'll try and pop up a video later on and get some shorts going, and we're working on a Deathground video for the weekend, and then other Isle stuff ready to go up. So appreciate you guys hanging, homies. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great evening, morning, afternoon, and I'll catch you then.